Hello, hello, everyone. Almost there. Was having some trouble getting into the server. It's all good. I'm almost in. Well. I wasn't talking yet. Sorry. Still getting my tech working. I was having some trouble getting the getting into our server. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm ready. I think everything is working on my technology. Sorry for the hiccup, guys. I don't know what that was. Just had some trouble right before the damn show. None of my technology was working right. Welcome to the show. Yes, it's the Dead Die here. We're back for the next episode, ladies and gentlemen. Session 9, is it? Jeez. We've come so far. Season 1, I think, was only 13 sessions. Are we coming up on the end of the whole project? Are we coming up under the end of the whole project? We shall see. We shall see. It's going to be a good time. Where did we leave off in our story? Obviously, Nathan is overlooking what's most important to him about campulation. He's overlooking the graves of the dead, the church. the spirit of the people that he cares so much about. That's really where Nathan's heart and leadership is, right? Yes, I would like there to be a bajillion sessions. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. Maybe there's a... Never been this early. Just got told off by Frosty for wandering around. Yeah, precisely. Normally I make a little post too, but I was late to jump in here. Almost time to go in play. Please do not wander. Do not explore. There, I made a proper message for you, Crowbar. Yeah, the guy who played Anton, he would stay at the end of a session and try and like get through reading a book or exercising or something, you know, while everybody was like gone. And I would tell him, I'd be like, bro, it's not gonna work. The minute the session ends, we kick the time into real time. You're gonna be reading that book for a year and a day, bro. Sorry, Grovar, but welcome. Hope you had a good birthday, buddy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, G.I. Joe over there on YouTube. Welcome, everyone on Twitch. All my peoples on the TikTok. Yeah. We might need to give it just a minute for people to get in here. I was having trouble, too. I know one of the ways that you can fix the thing when you're getting the... that server message that's like connecting. One of the ways to fix that is to change your download region. Another way that I've found, at least for me, that works is completely restarting Steam. Not just like closing Steam. Going to the menu, hitting exit, you watch Steam close, it's no longer in the task manager, then you reboot Steam. So I think what that's happening when we do the server info thing and it gives that connecting. I think what that is it's an issue with Steam, specifically Steam, because if you ever noticed, we're using like the Steam relay to connect to the server. So something to do with Steam. I love this mod that's adding the day of the week. All right, it's the 17th. Let's see, what's today? So we have 8 days in play before Thanksgiving. Yeah, try restarting Steam, at least for me. And what I mean by that is, so here's Steam. Let me get rid of my support overlay so you can see what I'm talking about. If you come up here to Steam and hit exit, that's what I'm referring to. And then I rebooted Steam after that. And it worked fine. I tried to connect like 10 friggin' times. And it would not allow me to. So Frosty was like, reset your download region, but when he said that, I was already rebooting Steam, and rebooting Steam fixed it. Yo, what's up? What's good? Welcome on over there on TikTok. Appreciate you liking the live. Welcome, everybody. This is session 9 of the Dead Die Here, our weekly role-playing campaign. We are about to have a blast. Yeah, restart Steam. Exit, then reboot it. Yeah, I think one more session till Thanksgiving too, Oratory. So I do have a surprise for you guys. I do have a surprise for you guys at the end of this one. Now, it's a surprise. I don't know if you're going to like it, but it's definitely going to surprise you. That's really all I can say. That's really all I can say. I'm not wandering. I'm just hanging out in my room, okay? Okay, this is technically not wandering. These items were given to me at the end of the last session. Note for the Reverend. Yeah, these were all the documents that were found. They were given to me as Crow by someone in the cult. Well, someone in Campilation. That's a better way to put it, actually. That's a better way to put it. It wasn't given to me by someone in the cult. That's an inaccurate statement, now that I think about it. Yo, Tootie with the 5 months! It's showtime, folks. One thing is clear. It's time to grab your glass and cheers. So fill it with soda, wine, or beer. Sit back, relax, because the dead die here. Oh! Thank you, Tootie. Appreciate you, bud. Welcome, my man. Good to have you, dude. That was great. That was great. Welcome and thank you, Tootie, so much. Have some Kool-Aid, some meat bags, some Carl Smiles. Guys, in the chat, this is our first sub of the day coming out of the gates. Captain Tootie, would you guys please hit us? Hit Captain Tootie with the Kool-Aid, the meat bags, the Carl Smiles. Show him some love, shall we? If you got 'em, share 'em, meat bags. Let's see. While we wait, we're still waiting, I think, for some of the new folks to come in. Yeah, I'm gonna roll my. I think actually, Nathan looks better with his sleeves rolled up. He's still got Layla's watch. He's got the Reverend's outfit. We got a lot more in now. I think we're good. All right, let me just see. Ready? I'm going to send that to the plot team. If they give me the thumb up, we'll do it. I want the sub song before we start. Is that what you want, chat? You want one of these? Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay? And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way. It is time to go and play. It is time to have fun today. Project Zomboid, the dead die here. I want to say Tootie's thing one more time, because I thought that was great. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. It's showtime, folks. One thing is clear. It's time to grab your glass and cheer. So fill it with soda, wine, or beer. Sit back, relax, because the dead die here. I love it. All right, I've announced that we're in play. If you're watching my show live, you get it. Yo, Tater! Wait a minute, hold on. Is Tater Smile and Tater Cross two different people? What the heck? Welcome, Tater Smile. We love you. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Some Kool-Aid, some meat bags, some Carl Smiles to celebrate you, baby. Welcome to the show. Session 9, Session 9. Session 9, Session 9. Session 9, Session 9. May he rest in peace. May he rest in peace. Yo, G.I. Joe with the gift sub to Militia Medic! Thank you, baby. Thank you. Guys, you're really coming out of the woodworks here to support me. Thank you. Thank you for being good gifters. Thank you for being such good gifters, guys. We're going to have a great session. I can already tell. The session has started with... Mikey, restart your Steam, buddy. On your Steam, click on Steam and click on Exit. Then restart Steam and try to connect again. At least for me, that seems to work. It is Wednesday. We still have quite a long time until the next sermon. Nathan is only doing sermons on Sundays. Got a lot of good clothes here. Gonna try and look good for the people. As Rex, I was always doing this, but as Nathan, I don't think I ever did it until he became the Reverend. You know? And then I think it was maybe appropriate at that point. I think I have scissors somewhere. They might be in here. Or maybe over here. I've got so many little bags of shit. And some extra duffels and all sorts of stuff, chat. I thought I was going to wear the red bandana as Nathan Moore, but it turns out that was not really the vibe. Yo, good to see you, Galahad. Welcome back, buddy. I hear people. I don't know if that was panic or what that noise was. Do I have the scissors on me? No, I'm missing my scissors. Okay, okay. I saw Courtney's silhouette, but I don't think Nathan would know the sounds of her steps. I hope you play with us, Militiamatic. I hope you play with us. Character death is a part of Zomboid. It happens to all of us. Unfortunately, roleplay doesn't preclude it. But we've talked to Death about this in the DM, so you know where I'm on this. Yes.
There's a body down by the Spiffo warehouse. I think it's one of the people that came in on the bus. I don't remember his name though.
Let's go.
I was just going down there foraging. At first I thought it was lost, but no, it was one of the guys.
Was there any sign of the lost nearby?
No, I checked the warehouse was open, but I checked the inside of it and there was nothing in there. And I believe the gate was closed. He's on the inside of the gate.
We will investigate. Does anyone else know of this?
Yes, I told some people when I came into Haven House so that they could be alert, just in case.
I understand.
He didn't turn. So I don't think he was bit, but I don't know how he died.
We will investigate this matter. What is this with the mask?
Kitchen!
Are you okay?
That's reanimating. It would have done it already.
Yes.
Yeah, if we see Joseph, we gotta ask him shit. I got the body.
Yeah.
Please.
Thank you very much.
Reverend.
Keep it where it was found.
Yeah?
I can't.
What about, Joseph? Don't you want him to see the body?
Please put it down.
What's going on out here?
There's some mushrooms on the ground.
Thank you. Everyone, please stand
maybe
back.
he ate bad mushrooms.
Jessica, you know herbs, right? At least a little.
Hey, let me see.
These mushrooms.
Yeah, those are
could
poisonous.
they be
Yeah,
poisonous?
they are.
Those are poisonous.
Yep. That must be how he died.
There was poison in the dining room. There was a poisonous herb that I found on one of the tables. I threw it in the trash, and then I went to the kitchen, and my kitchen.
What is wrong with your kitchen?
She said there was a dead body in there.
What?
Who was it?
Another body?
There's a body in my kitchen.
Gunner, see to the security
Yes.
of Haven House. I will continue to investigate this, and I will join you soon.
Yes, yes.
Were those holes in his clothes before, by the way?
Yes. This man's name was Thane.
I've known you talked to him in front of me before.
Yes. I'm speaking to the group now, Elian.
I wish he'd come to one of us about the mushrooms.
Where was this man staying? Does anyone know?
He was in one of those cabins. I think the middle one, maybe.
I'm
He was
sorry,
he was quiet. I didn't talk to him much. Ned, you're in one of those. Is he in the same one as you?
My memory's a bit foggy. I do not remember.
Ned, are you feeling okay?
I barely knew this one. I'm alright.
You sound like you have a cold.
Yeah, I've been feeling a little under the weather. Much things have been happening lately.
I am no doctor, but the presence of these herbs in the state of his body, I do not think that the compound has been threatened by the Lost.
Yeah, Jessica said those were poisonous.
Yes, they appear
I
to
hear
be.
that this is not the only dead body.
But
No.
those are rotten. I mean, how long has he been out here? Didn't we have guards on this last night?
We did have guards, yes. He has
But
more
did they walk
herbs on
over
his
his body?
person. Not all of them are rotten. It's not clear to me how this man died, but I do believe it may have been these items that he foraged. Very well. Was it right here that you found him? There's blood here in the grass.
He
It
was
was
about
around that
right,
area,
right
yeah.
here.
But he wasn't directly on top of the blood. I was down here yesterday clearing out this place. That mushroom wasn't there before. That's definitely new. It showed up with his body.
With the amount
Looks like
of
it was in
blood,
his
I'd say
hand.
He probably ate some and then threw up the blood from hemorrhaging.
I agree, I have seen similar things before. Some of the mushrooms in the forest are quite deadly.
I mean, isn't
And
this guy?
is there any
he like
markings
a
on his
foraging
body?
man?
Any bites, scratches?
If he
I mean,
were
all those
infected, we would
holes
know.
Were there. Yeah, all those holes were there when he first showed up. At least last I saw of him. They're not new. I just think he didn't take care of himself.
This man, he came around the same time as your group, Elian, but I do not believe he was among your crew.
No, he wasn't. To my knowledge, he was with you guys.
Yes, he had been recruited by the Reverend Maynard some time ago, but we had not seen him for some time. He deserves a proper burial. He was one of our brothers. Excuse me, Ned.
At least he perished here amongst family.
Should we get started right away with the burial?
Yes, please step aside. He was one of our brothers. This is my responsibility. Thank you all. Damn, dude. Yo! Tootie! With the purchase, bro! I'm sorry, I'm in the midst of this scene. I didn't see it. As you can tell, things are intense right off the rip here. No time to fiddle around.
There you grab some.
What's going on? Everyone's being all crazy inside the inside the Haven House there. I can't even eat any food. Gotta clean it all up.
A man has died, and there is the potential that another has been vanquished. We do not yet know the exact cause. Are you okay?
I mean, I'm fine. I don't know.
Nathan,
Yes.
I have really bad news.
I am listening.
This was a bad way to start our day.
This is what she found in the kitchen.
These bones are badly damaged. They look like a female. Wait, I think I recognize these keys. They also are charred.
I think I know who they belong to.
What's happened?
Who?
Thing with the people who came.
If you look closely on the keyring, there's a.
Looks like. Oh no.
If you look closely on the keyring, you can see the engraving, and it looks like it says Juanita.
No, Juanita.
My God, no.
Where was Sister Juanita found?
Anita.
It was in the kitchen.
Well, you can't be too sure that that corpse, your friend there.
What the fuck?
I don't know how this can have happened without anyone noticing.
She has been missing for some time. I was worried that she had fled when the attack on Campilation occurred before. But for her remains to be that burnt, it would have to have been a great fire.
Yes, I did see it was partly below the one of the floorboards.
In the kitchen.
So, yes.
I see. Those floors were replaced after the fire, when the MC attacked us. It is possible that our sister died there amongst the rubble, burned alive. One more
We
price
lost so
to
many
pay.
that day.
Poor Juanita.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Gunner, please. See to the security of the camp. Make sure that there are no more surprises in the kitchen. Brother Straker, please see to
Yes,
Jessica,
Brother.
our new cook. Make sure that she has everything that she may need.
Will do.
Joseph,
Hey,
please take this bag of remains and accompany me.
Hey, Michael.
I understand that she was placed in this bag to make it easier to move her. Joseph, we believe that Thane was
Yes, sir.
poisoned by mushrooms, perhaps of his own doing. When I met him, he seemed a bit confused. He spoke to me of family that he had lost. He thought the Reverend could bring them back. I promised him I would make an attempt at doing so. I want you to examine the body and see if you can determine the cause of death.
I'll do my best. But, if there's no other signs of injuries and all you found was mushrooms and deadly plants, it most likely must have been poison.
Let us examine the body. Is this B42? No, B42 does not yet have multiplayer in this form. I see no other signs of injury.
Neither do I. And I do see foaming at the mouth. Or evidence of thereof.
I will prepare this body to be buried, as well as Nananita. Joseph, your job here is done for now. Please bring some food and a shovel.
Yes, sir.
I must go to the well, Ned. Please join me.
Yes. These are such troubling times.
We had only just gained our brother Thane back to us. It's disappointing to see this outcome, to say the least. Yes, Gunner.
I've told Jessica to look through everything in the kitchen. She's worried that there might be some poisonous food supplies in there as well.
I do not think poison is what killed Nananita, based on the state of her
I
remains.
don't think so either.
There were other items foraged as well in Thane's pockets. It is
Yes.
possible that he misidentified an herb.
That would concur with my initial examination when I reached the body.
You
Although
found
there
him.
were holes in his... Well, no, I was not the original one, but I was the first one of our people to look at the body, I believe.
Very well. I understand that Jessica is searching to make sure that the food stores are safe. How is her emotional well-being, Straker?
I haven't gotten to check in with her. That's what I'm gonna be going and doing.
Please
the
do
other
so.
thing is,
Yes.
if it's alright with you and Gunner, would I be able to get a firearm from the armory for when I go out to try to collect some of this food stuff?
Yes.
In case I can shoot a deer?
You will need to
If we're
choose
lucky.
someone to bring with you. It is best if we go in pairs. And you should
Yes.
coordinate with Gunner to have a walkie-talkie or a radio so that you know how to reach us.
Yep, I just need, well, I do have a walkie-talkie, so Gunner, I just need to get the frequency and get all that set up with you before I head out.
As well.
Yeah, the most important thing is to have a good radio in the car, I think.
Please fill this magazine as well, Gunner. Thank you.
I will.
I need water, gentlemen. I will return.
Follow me, Striker.
More rotten, poisonous mushrooms.
I checked the storage room in the Haven House. I could not find a shovel, and Michael does not know where a shovel would be.
I understand. Did you bring food, Joseph?
Yes, Jesse gave me some food. I found some canned goods.
Oh. I do not have the means to open these without risking a cut. I will search the graveyard for a shovel. The graves for the children were the last ones that were dug. Oh. Here is a shovel. Thank you, Joseph.
Not a problem.
Beans and chili. Trying to make me shit my pants while I bury the dead. I appreciate that. Canned food, of course, can be trusted. Militia Maddox's character was the first body we found, and Pinky's character was the second, sad to say. You have a shovel nearby when you shit yourself. Ah, yes, I could always dig a latrine. A very good point. Well, Crow no longer shits his pants. However, he still, from time to time, sneaks into Joseph's back supply room and takes a dookie in there. It is time for rest, Ned. Our brothers and sisters will be buried in the morning.
I see.
For now, do what you can to bring peace to Campylation. Speak to the others. Remain calm. So this would be a bad omen. 2 people dying. At least with Nananita, we get closure because her character has been missing for the 100 days. But in the case of Thane, that would be like a very fresh... Nobody would have seen that coming, and I think that would have been painful.
Hello.
Hello.
I just came back. Is the room
Somalia.
that I can use?
Somalia?
Yeah.
Yes. You're looking for a place to sleep.
That's correct.
Here, come over here, dog. We can talk over here.
Please, have a seat near the fire. I will join you in a moment.
I don't want to interrupt,
Okay.
you know, but I'm interested in your story.
So, actually, I joined up with parents' permission. I was 17 at the time.
She died in the fire
Wanted to
when
do
the
something.
MC attacked us.
Well,
And
it's
apparently, when we were
as long as I
repairing
have
the Haven house, her remains were overlooked among the rubble. So yes, it does appear that she died in the fire,
falls under
which means the
combat
MC
medic.
killed one more of us than we
Just
thought.
Meant to provide simple first aid.
Well, they must have taught you how to shoot and everything, at least.
Yeah. Eventually, I did get my firearms
Lots of
training.
poisonous, rotten mushrooms.
Yeah, I did just firearms training.
Well,
One
I'm
more
that
brother
stuff
and one
makes you
more sister.
More equipped than most of us for this kind of situation.
Let me message the plot team, Militia.
Basic
Hold on.
training and all that.
Trust me, it did. Still doesn't get me over the fact that people die.
Yeah, well, people die all the time, bud.
Just doesn't prepare you when it's someone that you know.
One moment.
It's part of life. Some of us go quicker than others.
Wish there was more I could do.
You just do what you can, and that's all you can do.
Gotta go to our guides here. Hold on one second.
Let me give 1 silver.
I'll do you need anything else? I'm kind of in a hurry.
Sorry, guys. Dealing with something here
That's
on
Sammy.
the plot side of things.
Hey Nathan, are you awake?
Yes.
Can we talk?
Well,
Yes.
Not gonna lie, it was my favorite restaurant.
Maybe not
just,
here.
Didn't want to.
This is a private matter.
Yeah.
Please.
Gunner,
I'm taking a quick shower.
find us when you're done.
She's wanting Gunner to join us, Nathan.
Do we need Gunner for this conversation, Courtney?
Hey there, do you mind filling my
Yes,
water
we
bottle
do.
up?
Understood.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a
We do have someone who needs a bed.
It's a med bay, so just hand me that bottle and I'll...
Cut my hand.
Oh, I see. You're here, Gunner. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, I just had to take a really quick shower. I accidentally pooped on my shoes.
What?
Oh, well, geez. How about that? Just putting some stuff in the vehicle and come back and guess who it is? Just the man I need to see, Reverend. When you have a moment, Jessica wants to speak to you specifically.
Yes.
I got a feeling she's freaking out just a little bit, understandably so.
I will speak to her. Brother Straker, for your mission outside of Campylation, I would like you to bring someone with you of your choosing. Someone not in the Solar Creed. One of the newcomers, please.
As you wish. I will go and find someone so we can head out here at first light.
Perfect. Thank you. I will find you soon.
Yes. Excellent.
Hopefully you'll take Jude. Okay.
Before we begin, Sister Samantha, can I assist you?
Yeah. It's about me.
I see. Who would like to begin?
There's something that Sammy and I have been keeping a... There's something that Sammy and I have been keeping a secret for a while. But because Gunner seems to think that it's a great idea to put her on guard duty in the interest of Sammy.
Yeah, she did really well, it sounds like.
Listen, it doesn't matter. You don't have all the information. The Reverend didn't even know. Would you like to do the honors, Sammy?
You're gonna make me do it. Okay, fine. I'm not 18. I'm only 16.
Why were you not in the Reverend's compound?
Because we didn't
Because
tell
we
him.
lied. Neither of us wanted me to get locked up when I first came here. So we lied.
Clearly for the better, Nathan. Wouldn't you
Yes.
agree?
Yes, yes. Well, I'm glad that we know now.
It doesn't mean I can't do things though. I still want to contribute.
I decided to tell you so that at least we'd be able to make informed decisions She doesn't understand the gravity of the situation. And both of you know that I can't stand any more loss. We can't stand any more loss.
Of course not. Samantha, regarding your time on watch at the front gate, you do understand the risks involved in that position, don't you?
Yes, and I would like to point out that the other day when I was foraging, I came across 3 of the lost, and I dispatched all 3 of them.
To which I told her it's not a matter of her not being capable. It's a matter of her safety.
It is a good point, Courtney. If things were different, if she were a young boy, would you think it is acceptable for her to learn how to defend her home here?
Nathan, it's not the point. My point in the matter is that whether she is male or female, she's young. She very well may be. If the other 2 survived, maybe them too, but she might be the youngest one out there.
It is a fair point.
We have to protect that.
And that evidently means I'm not allowed to do anything.
It's not... Sammy, I told you before, I'm not trying to lock you up here. I'm trying to keep you safe in the best way that I can.
Good to see you, buddy.
And that included telling Nathan and Gunnar. So that they can help me, because clearly you're not going to listen to me anymore.
I need to learn.
Gunnar.
Yes?
If one of the groups were on watch at the inlet, and there was an attack or the signs of an attack, how are they supposed to handle that? Have you given them instructions?
I've told them to not engage them.
You said if it looked
It's
like we were
most-
to be overrun, to retreat back to camp, and we were planning on doing just that if anything happened.
Yes, exactly.
But nothing happened.
We have to figure out a way to leave a car out there, though, so it's easier for them to get back.
We can do that. There is a parking place there. We can take 2 cars in the morning and leave 1 behind. But regardless, your instructions are for those who are watching the inlet to retreat if they are under attack. Is that my understanding?
Exactly. Inform us and retreat.
Samantha, I know that you know the woods
I'm
well.
always on the radio.
But you have not likely driven a vehicle before. If you had to retreat into the forest, are you competent that you could escape?
The plan was, if we didn't have a vehicle, to stay on the road, which I had a fully charged battery and my flashlight, so I could easily see the road back to camp. So the plan was to be to retreat on the road and avoid any dead. If we had a vehicle, I do know how to drive.
Yeah,
Just
she is
'cause
16.
Courtney wouldn't let me, doesn't mean that I don't know.
She doesn't drive well, Nathan.
I understand.
Something she could
That
maybe
was- that was
learn, but not
one
well.
time.
That was one time.
That was when I tried to sneak off with the truck.
Courtney, all of us here now must pull our weight. We all must contribute. Samantha, you are competent at foraging, but you will need to spend your time doing other tasks as well. If you do not believe that she would be fit for duty at the inlet, Courtney. Where else might she help us?
Sammy's really great at fishing, but I was trying. The point of this is, I just need more eyes on her than mine. She's, frankly, and she knows this. She's at that age where defiance is natural.
I don't need babysitters. I'm sure
No, but
everyone
you
has
need guidance.
tasks that they need to be doing.
Gunner, if you could put her with people you trust if she is going to be on watch, or Nathan, if you assign her a task, make sure that it's somewhat safe. She
If
knows
it
the ground.
makes
No,
you
because I'm not
happier,
going to
Courtney,
learn that way.
I could
Sammy, I'm
assign
not
the
putting you in
guard with
danger.
you every time.
Please. This matter is important, but all three of the leaders of Camp Elation are assembled here, and there are other matters we must attend to as well.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I went down there with Eli to tell the others about how somebody passed away, and somebody new showed up at the gates.
Where?
What?
At the towards the intersection. Somebody showed up at the gates, and he's unarmed, but what's her name? Guy and Erica are feeling pretty worried about it. Eli's still down there with them.
Understood. Thank you, Jude.
Yes, of course.
We will have to table this matter for now, Courtney. Gunner, see to the security of Camp Elation, please. Courtney, please organize the others and prepare them for the next day. Samantha, in the meantime, please assuage our fears and focus on your safety. Courtney is right. You are young, and you should be protected at all costs. We have to keep you and any of the other children that we find safe. Thank you.
I will head out to the inlet and see what's going on.
There was another matter I needed to discuss with you.
We must discuss
But
it
this one's
inside.
more private.
It is too cold. This matter is private, you say?
Yeah, well, thank you for the help. I would forget this. Now I owe you.
I recognize it.
I don't.
There is something you can owe me for, actually. Buy me a fucking
that?
sewing needle. I'm dying to get my hands
I'm
on
hearing
one.
Gumby chewing again, dude.
Sewing kit?
I found
Sewing
it
kits,
in the
no
woods.
needles.
I see. Then this is not the one that I would
I've got a
recognize.
sewing kit. There's a sewing kit downstairs. No needles, though.
No needle. I'll
I
find you a
wanted to
needle.
request if I could. I couldn't find Joseph. If I could request to take Isaiah out. He's quite depressed.
Out where?
Well, I actually wanted to teach him how to forage and talk to him about his own spirituality, actually, and hopefully put a bit of peace in his mind about his current situation.
Isaiah is quite
while
good
we're
at
there.
foraging. I took him with me the other day when we went fishing.
Either way, it was meant to be more of a spiritual walk, anyways.
I see. There's nothing keeping you from going on a walk.
With Isaiah?
Or any others.
Okay. I just wanted to ask for your permission, so we weren't just missing. Thank you.
Make sure Joseph checks his bandages
I can't seem to find him, actually. That's the problem.
It is late. In the morning, when the sun rises, search for Joseph again.
Okay. Thank you for your blessing. I appreciate it.
Hello, Jessica.
Crow. The body. There was also a bunch of bowls. I know I slept for a little bit. After those days of work that I put in, but there was a bunch of bowls. There was about 10 or 12 bowls on the table, and there was also a watch on the sink. It was set for an alarm for about 7 o'clock in the night. There was basil and one poisonous herb on the table as well. I've been cleaning up the place.
You've done well, Jessica. I'm sorry that you had to find the body of our fallen sister. Before you joined us here, we were attacked. This building that we're standing in now was heavily damaged by fire. Our former cook, Nananita, we had not seen her since that time, but because she was elderly, we had assumed that perhaps she had fled into the forest. I spent a great deal of time searching for her, but could not find her. When we did return here to begin repairs, we must have overlooked her remains. We owe you a great deal of gratitude for finding her, so that she can be properly buried. And I'm sorry that you had to find her. I know that must have been shocking and alarming. Although for us, it brings us some closure as to the fate of our missing sister. So thank you. In a way, you are a hero to us now. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome.
As for the other matters that you brought up, it was I who placed the watch there. When you went to bed, I came to the kitchen to look through it and make sure that everything was in order. Someone had been attacked and bitten by one of the lost. His hand was removed in order to prevent the infection from spreading. And so myself and another were in the kitchen preparing meals to try and make sure that he had a full belly and would heal quickly. It was I who placed the basil, although I do not believe that I placed any poisonous mushrooms. I'm glad that you've removed them.
There has been a lot of foraging and people bringing me things, so that could have also been from that. And since I've been having more time in the kitchen and having time to read a book or two, maybe it looked different to me.
Are you adept at identifying poisonous herbs? Both Courtney and I are.
Not thoroughly, no.
Any herbs that you find that you need identified, please bring their attention to myself or Courtney. We will make sure that there is no poison taking place here. It is sad enough that we have lost Brother Thane to that, but I don't think it is from any food that he ate in our kitchen. His pockets were full of herbs that he had found, I believe, in the forest. I think he may have misidentified some and eaten them.
I see. But thank you for hearing me out. I shall go back to my duties.
Before you go, I want to say again thank you for finding Nananita. I know that could not have been easy, but you must pull yourself together. What we have done here is build a home, and what we are doing is surviving. And I know that you are meant to be here. I know that you are one of us. Thank you.
You are welcome. I also just remembered something. If at some point maybe we could get a light or two in the kitchen, it gets quite dark in there. Maybe I'll be able to see things a bit more clearly.
Yes, of course. I will have a lamp moved
Thank you.
Thank you.
I shall go back to my duties.
Courtney, this briefcase, do you know whose it was?
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure that they'll be looking for it.
Indeed. I will hold on to it for the time being.
It was behind the tree behind the outhouse, right by the lake.
A poor hiding place. That would imply it is someone who does not know the camp well, as there are much better hiding places.
I'm wondering why they would feel the need to hide it at all. We've given everyone in here a space to live.
Do you remember when things were uneasy after the death of Layla, and I brought you to my camp?
Yeah.
I believe this was placed in its hiding spot for the exact same reasons.
That makes sense. I'm not... I asked you and you gave me this role if you thought I was ready for it. I'm not like you and Gunner. I don't... Sammy tells me I don't people well.
Sammy is wrong. With all due respect to her, you identified her yourself as underage. Well, there's much that we can learn from children, including introspection. But their criticisms of our character, especially as leaders, it is unnecessary to take it seriously. You must put your personal feelings for her aside, and you must focus entirely on the task that is before you. Another one of our brothers has returned. I believe he is by the name Thaddeus. I would like you to get to know him, and I would like you to find him sleeping accommodations in the cabins, please. A private room. Can you do that, Courtney?
Okay. And I'm glad that I told you and Gunner.
I am as well. We are aligned on this issue. And, as Gunner is in charge of the security of Camp Elation, as we agreed, we have met and discussed it. Now we must trust his judgment as well. Welcome, Vulius. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
We will speak on this
She's
matter
stubborn.
again soon.
Alright, let me go see what I can do about accommodation.
I believe he is this way.
That's something I'm greatly interested in, because clothes.
Thaddeus.
Clothes are not exactly the.
This is Sister Courtney.
Yes?
She will be assisting you.
Especially not in good condition.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of
Hi.
clothing, is there any clothing items that you would
great.
like me to
Can't
look
wait to
out
get
for?
out of here.
He did.
Honestly, anything.
Doctor said that my wound's all healed up and don't got any more bandages left, so I'm just waiting for the word that I'm cleared, that's all.
Let me take a little look at it real quick just to see. Yeah, it's a little dirty. You might want to go wash yourself. But after you wash yourself, we'll go out there.
Is would I have permission to go and do that now, or should I wait till morning?
You should be fine.
I am.
Wow.
Excuse me, Jude.
So nice to see you.
Yeah.
I would like to remind you of your place here in Camp Elation as a guest. Isaiah, if you do not mind,
Yeah.
until you have been released from that quarantine area by our doctor, it would be best if you remained. Jude.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Please, trouble yourself with this matter no further. Matters such as this are beyond your area of responsibility.
Oh, okay. I thought you gave me permission to do so.
There is a risk to this man's health. A risk that was raised by your group who is now here as our guest. I am attempting to respect the wishes of your group. Until this man is cleared by our doctor, he should remain there.
Oh, he told me he was clear.
Joseph, have you given permission?
Yeah, I told you that that Isaiah was safe to go out of the room.
You told me this, or Jude?
I have not. I was going to tell you next.
I understand. In the future, Jude, please leave all medical matters to Joseph. If you would like to see a patient released, especially one who has been touched by the lost, that matter is under Joseph's purview. I'm sure you can appreciate this.
Yeah, that's why I came to you and asked you if I could take him on a spiritual walk in the first place.
I must have misunderstood who you meant. I thought that you meant someone else in the camp.
No, I meant Isaiah. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
It appears the error is mine. I thought you were speaking of another. I apologize.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Isaiah.
Oh, yes.
I owe you an apology. It appears that you have been cleared by our doctor.
I wouldn't want to risk anything, so I was happy to wait.
I'm very glad that you are healed and amongst us. Please join Jude. He would like to take you for a walk.
I would like that. I would like that very much. Thank you, Reverend. Appreciate that.
Oh, I hope I didn't overstep anything, Crow. I apologize.
No, there was a misunderstanding.
Wow,
The fault is my own, Jude. Thank you.
It is so nice to be outside of that room, might I say.
I'll be more cautious in the future. I apologize.
When he said Isaiah...
Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'm just going to run up to the restroom real quick.
Shit, Isaiah.
Hey, Rev.
I thought he meant...
It's good to see everyone. Thanks for thanks for allowing me to stay here.
Yeah, I brought the new guy in here, Nathan.
Silky Johnson!
What's up, Shane?
The Dave Chappelle reference!
There you go. I know about that.
What y'all call him? What's the dude in the suit over there? What's his name?
That's Reverend Crow.
Hey, what's up, Shane? My name's Silk Player. What's up?
I can't respond. Hold on.
Hey, man, y'all sure that motherfucker ain't on no weird shit?
He's falling asleep standing there right now.
Yes, Gunner.
Can you wake up?
I am awake. I am exhausted.
Are you good, Nate?
I will need to take a rest. I will greet you in the morning. I can't.
Good night, sir. Thank you very much.
I can't. The reference, dude. The reference. That's too much, dude. That's too much. Oh, God. The Dave Chappelle reference coming out and, like, did not see that coming, dude. Did not see that coming, bro. Y'all know who Silky Johnson is, right? Y'all know who Silky Johnson is. That's a famous Dave Chappelle character. He's a pimp. He's a pimp. He's the player hater of the year. Silky Johnson, dude. How do y'all not know this? This is like a classic Dave Chappelle reference right here.
Man, I'm all for making myself useful around this motherfucker, but I'll be honest. This shit look good and everything, but like...
Oh, God, dude. Oh, God, dude. Silky Johnson. Out of nowhere. Jesus. Oh, I can't. I'm actually got tears in my eyes. Oh, my goodness. That was just... It came out of nowhere. That's part of the problem, I think. Is that it came out of nowhere.
Oh, hell
Oh, goodness.
What if I don't believe in that shit, man? Is that cool?
Poor Mithrin. No, he won't. He won't. He's going to be like, let's go fishing, bros. He's... Oh, poor Mithrin, dude. That fucked me up. That fucked me up.
What the fuck?
Part of it is just because I'm such a huge fan of Chappelle. So I think I know, like, every sketch, you know, like all the characters that he's played in his various things. Like, God, that's too funny. That's too funny right there. Oh, God. That is just too funny. That's just too funny, guys. I just don't know what else to say. That's one of those things where it happens and you don't know where it came from, you know? Does the guy look like him? I mean, not really, because Silky Johnson is like, he's wearing like a pimp coat and shit. You know what I mean? Like a big fur coat. Did you guys see the picture I did? Like Silky Johnson, dude. Yeah, this is like what Silky Johnson actually looks like. He wears like a pimp outfit. Red and black, dude. Very iconic character with the pinstripes. There's one where they go back into history to deal with different problems, like historical problems.
Oh, Jude.
It's really like a great bit, and it's a great character. Rip off Mr. Beatty is all I see.
Hey, so look, I can go outside and shit, right?
I apologize for my intruding.
I just want to use the restroom.
However, if you go outside the wall...
Of course, now I stink.
Incentive to cook faster, you know, give you a little challenge.
Oh, somebody use the restroom next. Sorry.
Yeah, that was my fault with Jude. He said Isaiah, and I thought he was talking about fucking Smiggle's character.
You're supposed to not like it, so you cook faster. Come on, man.
I don't know who keeps putting these poisoned mushrooms everywhere. Yeah, Ichabod confusion. Yeah, that was my fault. You know, Nathan, I think it would also be realistic for Nathan, too, that he would be having trouble keeping all the new people and their names and shit, like, right, you know? So, yeah, what you saw there was really, like, both my and Nathan's confusion, I think. In a way that makes sense. Who the hell is talking to themselves? You may look like a criminal if you keep the mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, someone could accuse me, I guess. But until I find a spot to dispose of them, I don't want to give, oh God, dude. I can't fix my hair, but that's okay. I'm over it. There's a convenient fire going on downstairs. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not destroying them.
Hello. Oh, thank you. Yes, my winter
I
coat.
haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I was
There's
in my
some
room
candy.
sleeping.
Where did you go?
You ever talk to,
I have some
V?
chips. Come with me. Come with
V.
me.
Oh, wait,
Vanessa.
Vanessa? Yeah, I talked to her a night or two ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, the
Oh, that's
fire
good,
doesn't
man.
destroy the,
Yes, we spilled it all out.
Yeah, fire does burn people and structures, but...
Oh, Jennifer! Oh, Jennifer!
Her name's Jessica.
Who the hell is Jennifer?
Oh, my apologies, Jessica. I was mighty hungry.
I have food in the oven. Yes, I have food in the oven. I gotta go.
Oh yes.
I
was
gotta
gonna
go.
ask the beautiful Juanita to cook me up some food, but I haven't seen her in a while.
Brother Eustace,
Yes, Brother Crow.
I would like you to help me.
Yes.
I would like you to go around the camp and gather the various members of the Solar Creed and tell them to meet with me at the church. Could you do that?
Oh, yes, I could do that.
Thank you.
But the actual members of the Solar Creed, correct?
Yes. I do not believe that the newcomers would want to participate.
Do you know where they all might be, the members?
I will also look for them. If you can check around Haven House, I will check near the cabins.
Yes, I will check here.
Brother Straker,
Reverend?
please help me find the other members of the Solar Creed. Not the newcomers. Just our brothers and sisters, and have them meet me at the church, please.
Alright, will do.
Nathan is always fucking starving, bro. Always. He's a big boy, too. You know, so in theory, he desires a lot of food. Is Nathan a big back? I don't know what a big back is, but I imagine him being like a huge guy. He's a native guy. A lot of natives are very tall. And he's so strong and so fit. I've always imagined him. Like, I thought Rex was probably a manlet. I mean, it's not really a secret meeting. I said it right in front of others. But yeah, if others... I mean, come join us.
Hello, sister. The Reverend wants all of the Creed members to meet in the church. We had some unfortunate things happen today.
Yeah. I've been inside with a cold all day, so I'll make sure to be there.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Lance, would you please gather any others that might be near the cabins and tell them to join us, the other members of the Creed?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, Lord, I've informed young Samantha. I've not seen anyone else other than the two you have just spoken to.
Please join me, Eustace. This concerns you.
Oh, okay. Hope I didn't do anything.
Of course not. It is a very cold morning.
I could probably find you a coat if you need one.
Thank you. Let us make sure that the others have warm clothing first. Please, everyone, come in. Do not be alarmed. I will explain everything.
Oh my God. What?
Brother Eustace.
What is this?
I am sorry to say that yesterday, last night in fact, 2 bodies of our brothers and sisters were found here in Campbellation.
What? 2?
Yes.
Solar Creed members?
Yes, Brother Eustace.
Apologies.
How did they die? Was it the Outsiders?
In this case, I do not think that it was the Outsiders. I do not think that we've made an error in welcoming them. Do you need a tissue, Vanessa?
If you happen to have...
I will see that we get you one. But I do not have one on me.
This cold I caught is driving me crazy.
That's not a good look. Didn't mean to interrupt your, Is this not a good time?
Please come in. I believe this is the first time I've seen you in here, Guy.
Yeah, I was told that you were having some sort of kumbaya over here.
Indeed.
I didn't realize that you were dealing with the dead. I can talk to you at a different time. I just figured that we needed to discuss a couple things.
Before me is Brother Thane. Brother Thane was found near the cabins. It appears that Brother Thane may have misidentified some of the herbs and berries of the forest. He was found like this, uninjured, but deceased. Brother Thane had been recruited by my predecessor, the Reverend Maynard. But he had been away for some time, only recently returned to us. He was troubled by the loss of those that he cared about outside of the Solar Creed. And now he has gone to join them. These charred remains, I'm sorry to say, belong to a missing sister of the Solar Creed.
No.
Some time ago,
What do you mean?
some time ago, we were attacked by outsiders from Moldra. Those outsiders, in the course of their attack, burned the building that we call Haven House. And it appears, unable to escape, but doing her duty, Sister Juanita died in that fire.
No! 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 Stop! You're lying! You're lying! You're lying! It is not true! She cannot be gone! Nothing! No! No, Juanita!
Oh my.
I'm so
No,
sorry,
she-
Brother Eustace.
No! Your mouth! You! Do not
Do you
speak
think it's a
foul
good
like
time to be
that.
taking pictures?
Yeah, I'd suggest you put that away before I smash the damn thing.
No way! She is gone!
Sammy, don't worry about it.
If you want to smash my camera, you're gonna have to break my
Cannot be
hands.
gone!
Sammy,
There's
not a
no
good
need
time.
for that.
No. Erica, if you feel the need to photograph, can you do it when people aren't around? Please? This isn't the time.
There
I do
never
it
is
to
a good
remember.
time.
Unfortunately, due to the state of the remains, I could not identify them visually, but I do recognize this key ring that was found with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. She had been missing for quite some time and was important to all of us here. Unfortunately, I thought that she had run off during the attack. I spent many days in the forest searching for her. She was elderly and, to some degree, infirm. Many of us had a hand in repairing Haven House. It is surprising to me, but not unbelievable, that we overlooked these remains.
Well,
Not see it.
you know, that kind of bridges the point of some stuff that I wanted to bring up, but now that we're talking about the overlooking of some fine details, maybe now's the time?
Please. Obviously, the matters that you bring forward must be very important, Guy.
Well, I mean, you guys are aware that you have a person that has now walked into your campground, and the guy that you have in charge of making sure that this place is secure and that everybody's on watch duty, well, he overlooked the fact that this gentleman said that he was taken prisoner by a group of hostile individuals, and he has been on the run from them. I don't believe that the two people down watching the gate right now are aware that there might be a group of people showing up anytime soon. Also, spoke to him, and he said that he wasn't medically checked, which seems a little bit absurd to me, considering that we all know that those biters out there, if they get one scratch on you, well, you become one of them, right? So it kind of seems a little bit odd to me that there was no sort of medical check or any sort of concern.
Where the hell is Brother Joseph? God damn it! Maynard would not let this stand!
Excuse me, I need to go.
Eustace is correct.
So that's kind of my point, right? I mean, even if like somebody like me can kind of just look and see all the cracks here, I don't really see what the plan is. Seems to me like things like this, like somebody dying to poisonous mushrooms or other types of things, might keep happening if we don't have some sort of cohesive hierarchy in place.
Well, you do realize,
people to report
Guy,
into.
He ate those mushrooms. No one forced him to eat them. He is the one that made the poor decision, unfortunately. Sister Juanita, though, I can't explain how that...
Well, I mean, obviously the guy was hungry, right? And you don't really have a set up scheduled meal time. You know, I haven't noticed anything like, hey, come get some food at, 10:30 or whatever. Like, I'm just saying, there's some scheduling stuff and some organizational stuff here that I'm aware that you guys have been very, very busy putting up this grand wall with duct tape and chewing gum, and that must have taken up a lot of your time. But I'm just saying that there's some organizational stuff that could maybe be looked at now so that people aren't hungry, they don't eat mushrooms, and maybe we find dead bodies of missing folks.
So, Brother Guy, you're telling me that if you're hungry enough, you would just willy-nilly eat a mushroom?
Well, no, I'm not
Surely.
reckless. I have a above average IQ. This guy clearly didn't. I don't know if you ever spoke to him, but he was a little off.
Yes, Brother Thane was off. I freely admit that.
So,
But
maybe for our less fortunate in the IQ department, it might be nice to have some structure. We are a community here, right? I mean, if this was a startup business, you guys would have been bankrupt.
Well, that's the thing. This is not a business. This is more than a business. And unfortunately, yes, sometimes things will be rough. Sometimes it will be chaotic. But worry not, Guy. You can help us bring order. I'm sure that you'll contribute in great ways. You seem to have a good mind for organization.
Yeah, I do. But once again, I'd like to hear my concerns addressed about random guy, Silk or whatever his name is, just showed up and we didn't even medically check him? I mean, is there no procedures in place to make sure that everybody here is kept safe?
That is an important consideration, Guy. Have you brought this concern to Gunner?
Yes, I did, and he blew me off. I get the feeling he doesn't care for me much, which is fine, but I don't know. I'm just, if he's the guy that you have running things when you're not here, or running things in general, well, I'd like to make some edits, and, you can do with that as you will, and I'll just be a good soldier and stay in line, But I don't want to fucking die. None of us want to fucking die. And if things keep going the way that they're going, somebody's gonna die.
We would all love...
You raise a good point.
Please, Courtney, go ahead.
You raise a very good point. It's been a big adjustment period for a lot of us here. We're bound to miss something. So, maybe you're willing to help us on this. Maybe you're willing to help us set those schedules because you seem to have a knack for it. You've been doing great with the preparations for Thanksgiving. Maybe you can help us in that respect.
Listen, I'm willing to throw my hat into the ring and help you guys out how I can, but yeah, it's not going to be much use to you if you have me out watching the fucking wall. I don't even know how to fire a gun. What was I going to do if somebody showed up or was following that silk guy, or if he got hostile? What was I going to do? I'm not fucking Superman.
No, I imagine not. I guess for someone like me, Soki just... I mean, it wouldn't be that much of a problem for me. But yes, I understand. I did speak to him. He did not seem off or anything.
That's great that you spoke to him. Did you check him for bites or scratches? Oh, yeah, so why the fuck did Gunner send our only doctor to the wall? That's what I'm saying. Just little details, guys. Aces in places.
So, Guy, would you be willing to take Joseph's place at the wall then, so that he could come and check him?
Yeah, he just pointed out he doesn't know how to fire a gun.
That's fine.
The wall, man.
The role of those at the wall is not to use a weapon. There is a radio. It is to provide warning to the rest of us.
Which also was not being manned. Erica and I tried multiple times to reach out to somebody. We didn't hear a fucking thing. And yes, I was pressing the talk button, the big red one. That's what I mean. There's nobody stationed at the radio. There's no clear times on who's on watch and what times the watches end to be recycled. Everybody that was at the wall, Erica and I, were left without a vehicle, which meant that if we did need to get back here in an emergency, we would have had to run on foot. And I'm a pretty good runner, but I don't know if she would have been able to keep up. I'm in shape. I can't speak the same for everybody else here. No offense to some of you that have, let yourselves go over this trying time. But my point is, things could run a little bit more smoothly here, and I'm sorry if I'm coming off really hot. I'm not trying to be arrogant. I think that these things are important to bring up, to say the least.
We're offering you an olive branch, Guy. We know that things are rifted between... Maybe we can all have a conversation and you can bring these points up and we can speak about it and try to make things better.
Okay. Yeah.
In the meantime...
Eli, do you mind going and grabbing the doctor?
Yeah, I'm free to take his spot. I'd also like to mention, the gunner guy, no offense to him, he's not doing his job well.
Well, that's my point. I think he would probably be great in a lot of capacities, but organizationally, the guy is not the one.
I hear your complaints.
I mean...
They are numerous. And in fact, there are many things around here left to be done before this place can truly be a home. Before it can be more efficient, like a start-up business. It is good that you've brought your complaints to us. We've heard them out. Now, since you chose to come here, please assist us. Lance, would you please grab the body of Thane?
Yes, sir.
I gotta go get the fucking doctor.
I'm sorry, brother.
Please, Guy, join us.
You know, Guy, I don't think you're harsh. I just think that's the way you talk.
Yeah, I'm pretty to the point, you know?
It is good to be
so many hours in the day.
Guy?
Yeah.
Over there, you will find a shovel. Would you please bring it here?
Aye, aye.
Nananita, we commit your remains to the earth in this sacred garden that we hold so dear. Join now, please, our fallen brothers and sisters, our departed Reverend Maynard, outsiders, and the memories of the children that we love so much. You died making yourself important to the Solar Creed, building Camp Elation through hard work and sacrifice. I am so sorry that you had to make the ultimate sacrifice so that others could live. Guy, would you please take the shovel? Help me commit my fallen sister to the earth. She meant a lot to all of us.
Well, I mean, don't you think somebody that knew her a little better should be doing that? I mean, the old-timers seem pretty upset. I think you might appreciate it. I'm not saying I'm not willing to help. I just, you know, that's an important thing to people. I didn't know her.
I will forgive you, but your interruption has caused Eustace to miss this important event. You will take his place. Please. Roll up your sleeves.
Yeah. Okay. I hope you find all your friends. I'm sure they're all waiting for you.
May you rest in peace, Nananita. You are unforgettable to all of us. And we love you. There is one more to be done. Please join us.
Brother Thane.
Brother Thane was brought into the Solar Creed under the leadership of my predecessor, Reverend Maynard. I must admit that I did not know Brother Thane well. But it was clear to me when he rejoined Camp Elation that he was troubled. Troubled by the loss of his family. Troubled by the state of the world. Troubled by fear. Brothers and sisters, fear is a powerful emotion. If we are not careful, fear can control us. It can control how we make decisions, when we make decisions, and why we make those decisions. As you said, Guy, fear that he would not have proper food. led Brother Thane to foraging. His weariness led him to misidentifying what was good from bad. And it is what led to his death. We are sorry to have lost another one of our family in these times. It is our hope, Brother Thane, that your sacrifice, though unnecessary, will help us, that we may use this opportunity, Guy, to build a consensus, to do better for our family and for our guests. Guy, would you please do Thane the honors?
Anybody else want to have the honor of this one?
No.
Anybody that knew him?
Erica, please. Guy, you chose to involve yourself in a matter that was important to our family. I think that it is a powerful moment. It is a good thing that you have chosen to involve yourself so intimately with our family. Just as we loved Brother Thane, so too will we come to learn to love you. Please, take the shovel into your hands and disperse this dirt and soil upon his grave. Thank you.
Thank you. Truly thank you, Guy. Your help is appreciated.
Now, Guy, some of us will remain here to mourn. Others will have other important business. I understand that you have security concerns, and there is a new member of our community, it seems, someone for us to consider. You spoke of hierarchy, and so I wanted to make something clear to you. I am the leader of the Solar Creed now. And I am responsible for the souls and spirits here at Camp Elation. To my left is Courtney. Regarding all matters of the newcomers, the outsiders, those who are here but not within the Solar Creed, bridging the gap of our two families. Courtney is here to serve that purpose, and in that way, as I am your spiritual servant, she will be your servant in this matter. You will list the ways to her that you think that we can change for the better, the ways that you think that you can help. Courtney will take those under advisement, and at the next council meeting, Courtney and I and Gunnar will speak to those matters. In the meantime, Brother Straker, please do your best when you leave the camp to return healthy and able. Take your chosen partner with you. Sister Samantha,
will do.
Please take Ned and find Gunnar. I'm sure he would like to hear Guy's suggestions as well.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you again, Guy.
Alright, Ned, let's go hunt down Gunnar.
Oh, hey there, everyone.
Hello, Isaiah.
Hey.
Well, Jude and I were just out going for a walk, and we found a corpse out in the cemetery out there. Yeah,
another
corpse. Its name was Thomas. I don't know if that name rings a bell or anything, but we brought the corpse back.
I'll be.
We can, Jude, I think you want to show the Reverend where you put it down?
Yes, he's right over here. I didn't
More
want to bring
bodies?
him too close to anything,
It
so
is the
no
apocalypse,
disease spread. I washed myself afterwards as well. His belongings were scattered along with him, but...
Oh,
There was also a couple of bottles as well.
There was
Yes.
bottles and pills and such.
Brother Forger. I see. Yes, he had been missing for quite some time, even before the attack. He suffered a ailment in the city, I believe. They refer to it as an addiction to the spirits. Alcoholism.
Oh, that's too bad. He got a couple bottles off of him.
Yes.
Poor guy.
He must have drank himself to death. The last time I saw him, he was admonished by my predecessor, the Reverend Maynard. He was prone to drunkenness, and he would sometimes wander into forbidden areas.
I'm sorry for your loss, Walking Crow.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Yes.
But perhaps now he can rest in peace.
Yes. I will see to his burial. I've now had to bury 3 of our family today.
Yeah, Jude filled me in on the others that were found. I'm truly sorry. I didn't know any of them, but I'm sure their loss weighs heavy on you and those that live here.
It does. No one wants to lose family. But the Reverend has seen to it that even in his death, we are joined by newcomers. Though I will admit, I doubt, under his wisdom, he would have allowed any of you in. I do think it is important that you consider your place here, not just at Campylation, but within the Solar Creed. On Sunday, I will be holding a Mass. I hope that you will join us there. And thank you
Oh,
for...
absolutely. I'll definitely be there.
Thank you for ending this mystery as to the fate of Mr. Forger, our brother.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
If there's anything you need, just let us know. We're happy to help you.
Thank you.
Once you've mourned, maybe you could fill me in on the attire I should wear.
Yes, there are robes available at the front of our church. But for now, gentlemen, if you don't mind, I must deal with this issue. There are many matters that concern me here, and this must be addressed hastily.
Yes, of course.
I'll leave you to mourn.
Oh, Erica.
I have something to report.
Welcome back, Thaddeus. How are you settling in?
Really well.
Was Courtney able to find you accommodations and a bed?
She did.
Perfect. Please join me. I hate the idea of carrying people in a trash bag. I think that would be so offensive to Nathan. Please, tell me what you have to report while I dig this grave.
I was on patrol. I was by the docks and I saw some undead walking up, and I don't know if that concerns you or not.
Yes, the presence of the lost here is very concerning. Are they still there at the docks?
No, I took care of them.
Did you see the direction that they had come from?
No. I did go look, and I saw 3 more dead bodies. Of the undead.
I see. Thank you for letting me know, Thaddeus.
You're welcome.
You've been away for quite some time.
I can do?
I'm sure it is surprising to you to see the state of campylation since the passing of the Reverend Maynard.
I left when he was alive. Missed anything I can do to help?
Yes, there is plenty to be done here. But I think I am okay for now. Please, Thaddeus, see to Courtney and Gunnar. The 2 of them will have matters for you to attend to. Ways to put your skills to use. Speaking of which, aside from dispatching the lost, what are you skilled at?
I'm a former park ranger.
So you're adept at foraging and tracking.
I am.
A good set of skills to have here. All right. So many dead people. So many matters.
He and Gunnar are down by the armory at the moment, but I told him to meet me up at Haven House.
It's perfectly good meat you're putting on the ground. Yes.
Warmer clothes for him.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Perfectly good meat. We love the meat.
So, Reverend, what were those remains of another one of our people?
Yes, Brother Forger. He unfortunately had an addiction to alcohol, and it appears that his addiction finally claimed him. Last time I saw him, he was admonished for it by the Reverend. Drunkenly, he had stumbled into the Reverend's private compound, but he was man enough to admit it to the Reverend and the rest of us at Mass.
What was he addicted to, if you don't mind me asking, homie?
Alcohol.
Oh, okay, damn.
Beer, wine, spirits. He was found next to many bottles and some pills. A deadly combination.
What kind of pills?
Painkillers.
Okay. Find some Quaaludes, let me know.
Yeah, if you find some, let me know.
And if you see Mary Jane around this motherfucker, let me know too. That's a smooth criminal wearing his Michael Jackson suit he got on.
You guys happen to
I can't with him.
like
The name gets
a
me
nice
every
jacket
time.
I could wear to keep warm. It's been very cold in the kitchen, and I seem to.
I have one for you.
Jesus, you're coughing everywhere.
I have one for you, Jessica. Worry not. Please come with me.
Oh, hey, guy, here's the bag of strawberries I promised you.
Oh,
I found them
thanks.
out in the, yeah, no problem, man. I told you, I'm pretty good at foraging.
Appreciate that. the backpack later once I've handed them out.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Thanks.
Of course, of course.
Where do you want to do this? Just in here?
I'm not sure which of these would fit
Thank
you.
you.
There is a hoodie, a padded jacket, some pants. You're hardly dressed warm. She's coughing her ass off, dude. Are you okay?
Yes, I think I'm just catching a bit of a sickness. I think that I might need to take a rest day, and someone might want to take over the kitchen. I don't want to get anybody else sick with this.
I will see to it. In the meantime, please stay close to the fire. Stay warm.
Thank you.
Sister Erica.
Oh, hello, Reverend.
Am I disturbing you?
No, not at all. Just gathering my thoughts.
Can you tell me what your thoughts are regarding Guy?
He's helpful, but talkative. Adds a lot of words for simple things. But he knows how to keep things moving smoothly.
Does he?
Yeah, that's what he claims, and while we were out there alone and I was starting to feel panicked about the forest, and he was able to calm me in a way and keep my head clear. I think he knows a thing or two about people, and I think he can help with figuring out how best to utilize us and our skills. But what the fuck?
Come with me.
Give me a second, I need to fix that on my bag.
Did you hear the
that?
gunshot, Nathan?
Yes, I did. It came from the west.
Yeah, we'll head out with someone to the gate and see if they heard something.
Can you raise them on the radio?
Yeah, we'll use my hand radio and see.
Do not forget that the
Do you
ham
guys
must
hear
have
anything out
much
there?
longer range.
That's also a good point.
Yeah, I've heard them over my hand radio here. Can you guys hear me out there? I'm not getting any response.
Jessica,
Yes.
please, warm yourself by the fire and get some rest.
Alistair and the guy come.
I shall. I just wanted to finish preparing that last soup for everyone. Last soup for everybody, so I didn't leave you empty.
You've done well, but I insist.
All right, I'm gonna go rest for now. Do you need the key?
No, I have several.
Okay.
Joseph,
Walking crew.
a number of people in the
Yes.
camp are growing ill from the cold.
I see that.
Is there anything we can do to assist them? An herb or medicine that could stem the tide of this
Yeah,
illness?
mallow. Send them to me and I'll provide the mallow.
Please
I think I
get
might
some
have
for
mallow
Jessica.
in the kitchen.
Of course, of course.
I think
Nathan.
there's some mallow
Yes.
in the kitchen.
Gunner was going to send me and Ned out on the trails to forage. With that gunshot, are we still good to go, or would you rather?
The gunshot came from the west. You should be fine to the east. However, I want to make you aware. One of our brothers did see some of the lost in the forest to the east of here. Be very careful on your journey.
Yes, sir. Both me and Ned
just hand me
have
some more
melee
mallow.
weapons. I will
Perfect.
keep an eye out.
We will need plenty of mallow.
Yeah, you just chew on it. Just chew on it.
Yep,
Please.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not a problem, not a problem.
Brother Straker,
Yes, Rev.
have you found who will be joining you on your run?
Unfortunately, no, because every time I turn around and ask someone, it seems like they have something else they need to do.
Are you in the midst of a task
no.
now?
Well, going to the restroom, that would be it.
Please come with me.
And then coming back.
I need to talk to you, Nathan, when you have time.
Yes, one moment. He was just here. 1 second, Straker.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? He's missing. He always knows how to disappear just in time. There he is. Guy.
Yeah.
I understand that being from the city, you know the area north of here very well. Is that true?
Yes, I know the city almost like the back of my hand. Why?
How about West Point? Have you been there before?
And a few times I've been out to the location over there. I was there at the grand opening. Spippo's location, that is.
Perfect. Brother Straker is about to head to West Point, and he may head to the settlements north of here, between here and Louisville. He is searching for supplies. I think that your guidance as an expert in the area would be good for him.
Do we have a time frame that we're trying to go out there? Because I've been on watch duty, then I helped you bury those poor souls, and I haven't laid down or eaten anything since I was asked to go to the inlet at about 6 p.m. yesterday.
Yes. There should be some food. Join me. Ah, yes.
Hey, you don't
Some
mind if I'm
fish?
eavesdropping
Let's
this
see.
shit, but y'all mind if I ride with you?
Johnson,
I mean,
tell us.
What, do you want to take my spot?
Tell us about your skill set, Johnson. I can't call him Silky. I'll laugh every time.
Nope. Do typical shit, man. This, whatever you think I know how to do, I know how to do it.
It might be best, since you're new, if we get more time understanding you as a person. Trust you with an important task, like bringing back food and supplies. In the meantime, I think I do know a way that you can help. You will join me. If you don't mind giving me just a moment. Please, Guy, accompany me.
Okay. If anybody can see to some food, that would be fantastic.
Worry not. Excuse me, Mr. Johnson. Please step out.
Oh shit. What's going on, my girl?
What sort of food do you like?
Oh, I ate everything. Just no cashews. I'm allergic.
How hungry are you?
Pretty hungry. I've not eaten anything since 6 p.m.
While I cook.
Oh, thank you. Some cheese.
While I cook, please.
Appreciate it.
Have a snack. No cashews, huh?
Yeah, they don't sit well with me.
One moment.
Listen, we're men, right? So we can just speak like men.
Speak to me like a man. Go ahead.
Okay. Look, I know that you're the head honcho around here, so you have to throw your dick around. I get that. But I'm just trying to be practical about everything. Pointing out the flaws, I'm not trying to expose you as not knowing what's going on, but I mean, if the people below you aren't telling you everything that they're doing or not doing, how are you supposed to know, right?
That is a great consideration. Have I thrown my dick at you?
Well, I mean, you got me to bury those two people that I don't even know who they are, and you know, there's plenty of people that hadn't been just on a 12-hour shift watching your wall that probably could have done it. And now you want me to run out and go with your scavengers to the city. Which, sure, I can help. But don't you think if we're going to do what I said before, which is, you know, put aces in places, that maybe you shouldn't be putting a jack where an ace goes, right, when it comes to scavenging?
That is a very good consideration, Guy. Do you not know the place north of here? I thought that you did.
Yeah, I know the location, but what am I going to do if we get rolled up on by, like, 20 of those things?
What would you have me do if I were rolled up on?
Well, I mean, how many have you killed?
Many.
Well, there you go. You and I are different in that regard. See, I haven't stuck around this long by running headfirst into them. You know, the only time that I've ever had any sort of altercations with them whatsoever, I ran them over with my bus. I had a fucking bus. Squashed them like bugs. But, like, what do you want me to do? You're gonna give me a fucking golf club and you want me to just go sing Kumbaya?
Excuse me. No, singing would only attract them, Guy. It would not defeat them. Are you allergic to milk?
No.
Sorry about that, Reverend. I really had to go, apparently.
It's fine. Give me just a moment to put some food in Guy's belly. Guy was telling me about the strengths and weaknesses of my plan to send him with you as a guide.
I certainly understand. Jude, since you're here, would you be more amenable to going for a ride outside and collecting supplies? That way Guy can focus on more important tasks.
Jude is from very far away and does not know the locations of which you will be searching.
Not to overstep, but it does sound like he's pretty dead set on a guy going on me.
Oh, I understand. I was just trying to be a friend and give him a note.
If he's a bit scared, I can go in his place.
I mean, if we have access to a map, I'm sure that you can mark the locations, and I can read a map.
I can't.
But you know, Jude, I'll have to teach you that sometime.
Thank you.
Put your bag back down in here, Jude. You can grab it.
Oh, thank you.
Is it a food-safe bag?
I'll do my best to keep him safe.
If Guy can't go, to everybody in the room, I would be willing to do so in his place.
Well, how many of us are going?
2.
Just me and this guy, huh?
That guy is Brother Straker. He is quite capable.
Mm-hmm. And you feel that me out there watching your back is the best move, huh?
You're not watching his
completely
back.
comfortable.
You're guiding him to the best places to get supplies for the rest of us. You see, Guy, this is what I was speaking about. I was not trying to hit you with my dick. I was trying to help you understand that as a family we must trust each other. That means trusting in leadership. And that means patience. Like with you, when you raised those issues while we were burying our dead. Family trusts, and family forgives. Guy, would you mind grabbing a broom?
Yeah, I think I saw one upstairs.
No, there's one there on the table behind me.
I was gonna say, frankly, I mean, his
Right here,
life's on
Guy.
the line as much as mine. Why would I not trust him?
Oh, silly me.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the kitchen's disgusting. Who was it? Jessica that's looking after this?
Try to be calm and careful. She's ill, which is why I've taken over her duties. This mess is from me making food for you, Guy.
All of this, huh?
There's a trash can right over there where you can place the remains of the trash. I have made a new decision, Straker.
Yes, bro.
I would like you to get to know the newcomer, Johnson. Please have him accompany you.
All right.
Please return by Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You should go at once. Do not lose any more daytime.
Yeah, we already have lost plenty.
Excuse me, Crow.
Yes, I'm listening.
Is there any way I could offer my services in some way?
I think there's a
Yes, you should speak to Gunnar and Courtney.
Alright, maybe we'll check
Okay.
that out.
If you ever wish to pray together, please let me know.
Yes, I do. This Sunday. I hope to see you there.
You will.
Right, we should perhaps bring a bowl with us if we're able to.
Here is food. Please put your empty bowls back when you are done.
You know, if you're going to West Point, you know where the Spiffos is. And if you don't, we'll just follow the signs. I mean, come on. You know that there's a, I think there's a pharmacy just across the street from there. It seems like a lot of people are getting sick. Maybe you want to think about looking in there. Guy.
You. Alright. You said, so you're giving us landmarks to go to? Why don't you just bring your ass out here?
Well, I've been replaced.
Yes. Yes, the Reverend chose you to go with, and that's kind of the way that it is. Although I certainly would not have been much of anything
No, I think he too
if it was
scared,
with you,
man.
Guy. No problem with you.
Gentlemen,
You would watch my back just as well as I'd watch yours.
have you filled your bellies?
Yep. Yes, sir. I'm good.
Please.
All right, so
make your way.
Let's go, man.
There is food here, Isaiah, if you are hungry.
Oh yeah, I would. I'd love some. I'm just bringing some mushrooms and some herbs I found.
Do you know how to identify the poisonous?
Yeah, I read a book on it.
You wrote a book?
I read a book.
I see.
I wish I wrote a book. I'd be real slow with that now.
Perhaps you could dictate.
That's very handy.
Yeah, if I had like a little microphone or
Eat
something.
the booger soup. No, I made non-booger soup. I'm not sick. I made non-booger soup, damn you. How dare you?
God, I'm surprised to see you back here in the kitchen. What are you
Yeah,
what are you
me
up to
too.
back there?
Oh, just getting the lay of the land, you know?
I guess you're putting that Spiffo's burger flipping experience to work, eh?
Never flipped a burger in my life, but I get what you mean. No, we got nothing like that back here.
I'm sure that you could really, you know, give some insight into kitchen design and whatnot, since I'm sure you were involved in all that.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some changes that could be made, that's for sure.
What would you change, Guy?
They could be a little bit more ergonomic.
Yeah, well, enjoy your cooking.
Well, I mean, if we're talking just practically, you know, statistically, that it's been proven that if you put refrigerators right next to something that gets hot, it actually will wear it down over time. It lowers the temperature, makes the machine work harder. That's probably why you've had to clear out a bunch of ice up at the top, because it doesn't get as cold.
Very good to know. Guy, may I see your coat?
My Spiffo's coat? I don't think it'll fit you.
No, I doubt it would. May I see it, though?
Yeah, it's...
Would you mind placing your gloves on the table as well?
Sure thing.
Do those sleeves roll up?
Yeah, let me just, get the cufflinks off.
Perfect. It is up to us to fill the shoes of Jessica. She is sick and unable to prepare meals for the others. We will use what food we have, and we will begin to prepare stews and soups for everyone to help fight off this cold.
Okay.
I know you mentioned you were tired.
What are you thinking? Yeah, extremely. I'm very tired.
Do you need to rest?
I mean, if it's permitted, yeah. I've been up for 24 hours now.
Goodness. Go ahead and rest, Guy. When you are done, please report back to the kitchen. I'll be expecting you.
Yeah. Yeah, sure thing.
I once saw the Reverend make food for people when it was necessary. So I think that Crow would be willing to do that for his people, you know? Really, whatever it takes to keep them healthy. I can't put shit back in these containers because Crow can't fit more than 5 things in his pockets. So it will have to live there instead. Can't add frozen food. Oh, the potatoes are frozen, I see. The corn too, the ham. Oh, we have lots of food, it's just most of it's frozen, I see. Where is our... There we go. It disappeared. There we go. Vegetable soup. It renamed it. It's just carrots, right? So yeah, I feel like this is something that Crow would have learned from the Reverend. I try as much as possible, actually, as Crow, to not mimic the Reverend, but learn. I think back to the lessons he taught. And I think as Crow, he would try his best, you know, to like do what he thinks the Reverend would do in a lot of these scenarios. Yeah, the worst thing it can do is move in your inventory, man. That is the worst. Unhappiness. Wow, that's a lot of them.
Yes.
Oh, here he comes anyway. I don't
Welcome
need it.
back, guy. Please join me.
Nathan,
Yes.
I'm just dropping off some forageables.
Very nice. Have you already vetted them?
Of course. I'm just gonna put them in the freezer.
Thank you. Hello, Gunner.
Hello, hello. Do you have any extra keys to the armory?
To the armory, no.
Just in this freezer.
Thank you, Courtney. I don't to the armory.
I was thinking it would be good if both you and Courtney have the keys as well.
I can see about procuring some. I think Eustace knows how to make some. Have you seen him?
I saw him outside. I can talk to him and see.
Please ask Eustace. And hold on.
I will.
So things don't affect me.
Why can't I trade with you?
Understand that it can be
Why can't I trade with you? Would you mind stepping over here, Gunner?
I thought you were trying to kiss me.
Would you like that? Please bring that to
maybe
Eustace.
when the guy is not around.
Oh, don't mind me.
I
I'm
was,
sure I won't
I was,
stop you from doing what you want.
I was thinking that we might want to bring down the radio.
You wish to relocate
So
it?
it's a bit easier. Yeah.
I trust your judgment.
Yeah, I'll figure something out then. I need to talk to you about potentially arming people.
I'm listening. Please speak.
Do we want to avoid people having guns inside here, or what do you think?
Do you remember what happened when everyone was armed before?
Yes, I think it's a bad idea if everyone has it.
It would be a grave error.
Like I have this pistol in my holster at least. I was thinking maybe we should have at least someone else as well.
Yes. Were you able?
Someone trusted at least.
Were you able to refill that magazine?
Yeah, I was. I've left it over there, though I'll take it back.
I see. Yes, please bring it to me. And I think that your chosen deputy should also have a pistol.
Yeah, I'll make sure to find someone that can do that.
Thank you.
Let's see. The berries and the mushrooms in that corner cabinet are safe to eat if you want to have some of those, Thaddeus.
We are cooking some more food.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Nathan. Would you have time for a report real quick, Nathan?
You should speak to Courtney.
She couldn't stand to hear my report.
What is the matter?
We went on the outer loop to forage, me and Ned ran into Thaddeus on the trail. There was a small horde of roughly 20 that came out of the trees on the trail. They've all been dispatched, but that was as much as Courtney could bear to hear. But we're all safe. I made sure nobody got wounded, and I was thinking if we're able to maybe go out again tomorrow on the inner trail and make sure there aren't any there either.
Yes, and this time you should bring Thaddeus with you.
I also found 2 maps.
Please place them here on the counter. The soup that you've made, Guy, it's quite good.
Is it? Just threw a bunch of shit in there.
It's not bad. It tastes earthy.
Boy, isn't this a sight?
I mean, that's all we have. We have fucking acorns.
There is more. Some is in the freezer. You should take it out to thaw it.
What, you have actual meat?
Oh, yes, thank you.
When you are finished eating, everyone, please be sure to return your bowls. It is the easiest way for us to portion the meals for you.
Nathan,
Yes.
I want to put together a little group of anyone who'd be willing to go out to get some warmer clothes.
Yes, you should return to the clothing store near our gas station. Samantha knows where it is located, as well as Brother Joseph. There's many warm clothes there. Last time I was there, however, I did see more of the lost. They have wandered back into that place. Do you know the place of which I speak, Joseph?
Yes, I believe I do.
Shit's burning.
Yeah, fine. No concern of yours.
Yeah, I've still got that clothing store marked on my map where we stopped at last time. Well, the one time we went out.
Help with coffee.
Oh, thank you.
I think the main reason I haven't gotten cold yet is this helmet and gas mask that I got.
No, I don't need your help.
Make sure your soup does not burn, Guy.
Well, would anyone in here want to go?
There is more food here.
I can.
Yeah, who did you want me to bring the soup to, Nathan?
I wanted you to bring that soup to Eustace, please.
If you're gathering people to go out and make a run, I request that they also try to find food supplies for the Thanksgiving feast.
Of course, Eustace. I have sent
I already
Brother...
gave Erica a list.
I have sent at least Brother Straker. Is Erica here? I would like to send her as well.
I have, I haven't cooked them yet, I just have them prepared, but there's 2 pumpkin pies in the freezer ready to go for that. I can make a
delicious.
couple more, but if we get some more butter, some more flour, I could probably whip up
Sage
some more
would be
too.
good for Thanksgiving.
Oh, you want us to save the butter? I've been using the butter in
wow.
these soups.
Okay, everyone's
Oh.
Try to save it now
so-
that we know, Guy.
Yes, we need to
Yeah.
save the butter and the flour. But there is a couple pies in the freezer. If anything, that should be good.
ginseng.
I'm sure they will find butter and flour when they go out.
Yes. I would like Erica to go. And Jude, I would like you to accompany her.
I was supposed to be on guard duty next, but I can do that if you wish.
Gunner, is it possible to find an alternate for Jude? Or are our resources tapped?
Yes, it's possible.
Perfect.
I can find a replacement.
Thank you. Hold on. Jessica, are you feeling better?
I'm still a tad sick, but I figured I'd bring some of these things that I found. So I'm just dropping them off for now.
Thank you.
We
Please
should
step
Stop
outside.
by at a
Can we-
pharmacy. Everyone is getting sick. We probably need better drugs.
I don't want to get sick.
Well, that's what I was saying. I told that Straker guy that there's a pharmacy just across from the Spiffos at West Point.
Here you go.
There's a big-ass pharmacy over there. They probably have all the drugs that you need.
Hey Joseph, if you can do yes. To the infirmary and start handing out the common mallow to people that got...
That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
Go get that book for you.
Dude, running like a flu, I gotta say.
Yes, oh yes.
Where are the bowls?
Hey, Gunner.
Yes, yes.
Insofar as going to the clothing store that Nathan was talking about, I remember the way there.
Well, another day, Isaiah will be on.
2 more bowls in here.
Yeah, I guess you're going out.
Here's a third.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure
but,
going out, I think
One
it's
moment,
going
Guy. I
out
must
sometimes,
meditate.
that respect.
Yeah, no time like the
wish
president.
you luck in your journey, and I'll pray for your safety.
BRB, guys. 1 second.
You saved your prayers for yourself, Isaiah, and the people here.
I wish I had something better than.
All right, well, be safe out there.
Brother Crow.
Of course.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Alright, here's more of this soup. More soup. I hope everybody's hungry.
Thank you, Guy.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure to eat something because...
If I get some more bowls, we got another pot of soup. I need 4 empty bowls.
There's
There's 3 in the
Oh,
corner
he's
cabinet
crying.
here, Guy.
Yes, when you're done eating your soup, put the bowls back immediately. Do not hold on to the bowls.
Wait,
We will
guys,
need a
is that
feed.
you? Are you working in the kitchen?
We will need to feed whoever
Let me
is
just
out
refill my coffee.
out by the gate. I will take 2 bowls of soup with me.
Here you go, acorn soup.
Since when do you work in the kitchen, guy?
Oh, I'm a man of many talents, as Mr. Crow is rapidly discovering.
Thank you all for being patient.
All right. Fair enough.
Nothing I can't do that I put my mind to, you know?
Precisely,
Let's go wait and look
Guy.
at it.
Oh, hello, Billy.
Hi. There.
Guy.
Isaiah and I just came back from a foraging trip. We did not find cold mallow? Mallow? I don't know what it is, but we found lemongrass and other stuff.
That will still be of assistance. Thank you.
I'm not too hungry right now, Mr. Guy, but I bet your soup is good. Acorn soup. That sounds a bit strange.
I mean, yeah, it's not bad.
You don't have a spoon, Guy. There are some down there at the end of the... Right down here.
Oh, good to know. I've just been eating most of my meals out of a Spiffo mug.
Oh, no, no, no. We can't have that.
This soup looks really good.
Yes, you've done a great job, Guy. Speaking of which, please join me in the kitchen.
The only books I know about are near the cafeteria.
Let us prepare some more food. There is more hunger through our ranks. And while we do, I wanted to speak with you about something. It's become more and more obvious to me every day, Guy. You led those people here on the bus.
Yes.
That must not have been easy.
Well, I mean, once they realized that I was the captain of that ship, no better way to put it, things went a little bit more smoothly.
I see.
Started figuring out what everybody could do.
Right. I think I may have misunderstood before, Guy. You told me that your skill set was sales.
No. Well, I mean, sort of. I know how to put a marketing thing together, yeah, no, but I was the lead of a team of marketing execs.
An entire team?
I mean, I had what, like 100-something people under me? I mean, I had people that were, you know, that I delegated things to, that delegated to others, that then delegated to others, but yeah, I mean, underneath the umbrella of Guy, there was about 100 or so of us.
Quite impressive.
I mean, it's really pretty trivial once you understand the ins and outs. It's just about finding what people are good at and utilizing them to their best potential. Really pretty straightforward once you think about it like that. You just find somebody that's more talented than you in something, and you consult them, and then you come to an agreement on what needs to happen. But you need somebody above, like me, an overseer, that can kind of dictate to make sure that all the cogs are greased properly, if that makes sense.
Yes.
That's how you make the magic happen. I mean, I'm going to keep saying it till I'm red in the face, but aces in places. Once you have that mentality, I mean, everything just really starts to work.
I love to hear that, Guy. Please, would you make us another bowl of soup or stew?
Yeah. You said that there's more than just acorns?
Hello, Jude.
Yes.
Oh, there's a whole thing of produce in here, okay.
Yes, some of it is in the freezer and must be moved.
If it's just us,
I don't know how Jessica's capable of packing it in like this, but I'm impressed. There are frozen carrots here as well, but I will admit it is hard to come by meat these days.
I'll promise.
One moment, Guy.
Well, I mean...
Erica!
Yes, I was told to find you.
Yes. I would like you to take Jude...
I apologize for running off earlier, by the way.
It's okay.
Yes.
I would like you to take Jude, and I would like you to go on another scavenging run. We need more supplies for Thanksgiving, as well as Mallow Pharmaceuticals, if you can find it.
I will. we may need one other. For my last run, I had been in West Point before rejoining you all, and it was clear, but the last time I went with Isaiah, many more had shown up. So I trust in Jude's capabilities, and I know that I will be fine, but someone to watch our backs while we gather supplies would be more beneficial.
At this time, Erica, we will be going in groups of 2. We have vehicles aplenty, and we cannot spare having too many hands out at once. You are one of our best scavengers. What happened to Isaiah was not your fault. Jude would like to prove himself. He is eager to go. I would like the 2 of you to avoid a combat and scavenge. And if you think that West Point is no longer safe, then you should check some of the farmhouses or smaller communities in the area. As a matter of fact, Erica, this is going to become a regular matter for us. You have 2 days before you can return, or should return, excuse me, must return. But upon your return, I would like you to rest for a day, and then plan another run. Keep careful track of where you have searched. We do not want to have to go further afield than we must. I'm trusting you with this matter because I know that you can do it, and I believe in you, Sister Erica. Please.
Thank you.
Prepare Jude and yourself and leave by 6 a.m. Can you do that for me?
I can.
Thank you. Brother Eustace, is there a matter?
Yes, I have fed the 2
Should we go out
men
and
that
talk
we had
real
left at
fast?
the gates, but they are still very hungry, and they probably need to have their shifts replaced so that they can properly rest.
I would like you to use
been
the
out there
radio
all
to
day.
try and hail Gunner. Make him aware of this matter and let him know at once. In the meantime, Guy and I will prepare more food. Please, Guy, get started.
I will be back.
Thank you, Eustace. Eat some fresh grapes.
Well, there's beans.
Yes, the canned food, we may need to begin eating it.
Brother Gunner, can you hear me on the radio?
Oh, this is all just dried stuff in these packages.
I would like to make a request that the 2 young men that we have on the front gates leading outside of the camp be replaced so that they may return properly to the camp and eat and be given proper bedding.
Guy, there is a conversation I would like to have.
Thank you.
But there is a matter that I
They will
must
be there at
briefly
midnight
take care
if you
of.
did not hear.
Can I trust you to continue this in the kitchen without me?
Alright.
How many portions do you want?
Do you see those 4 full containers of water?
So not this half-empty one.
Well, now there are 5. Perfect. We need to prepare all of this as food. Can you do that for me? I will return before you're done, I promise.
Yeah. You want me to portion all these out? We don't have enough bowls. Or you just want it in the fridge?
Just put it in the fridge for now, and I will see about procuring us more bowls.
Alright.
I in here, Nathan. I did find this as well in the armory. If you look closely, it's
yes, I recognize
engraved
it.
with Maynard's name.
Thank you, Gunner.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Yes, well, there's leadership roles now, and that's pulling us in different directions, Squiddy. But how we deal with this, I think, is interesting to the audience. Oh, I can't sleep or what? I'm only here for the threatening knife ASMR. Oh, was it the repeating, the tuk 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 tuk, that thing? Or was it the, yeah, sometimes there's like an audio glitch where you hear shit repeating. I don't know why that bug has not been fixed. To my knowledge, the only way to fix it is to leave and return. Let's see, set outfit. Yeah, change clothes, that's what I want. Birthday suit. I want all of that in my inventory. Yeah. I need to stay warm. So I also want to grab this. Perfect. Wait. I think my, I think something I need. Gotta get guys recipe for acorn and grape leaf soup. Sounds delicious. Actually, I mean, it wasn't as good as what Nathan had made. I could tell because it's, the way it, like the debuff, basically, for the food. But it wasn't bad. It didn't make you unhappy. You know, that's why I complimented it. Also, Nathan is trying something here with Guy.
Oh, you're not wearing white. Good talk.
I've noticed something about you, Guy.
Yeah?
You have a natural tendency to desire leadership.
I mean, I just like stuff to run well, yeah, if that's what you mean.
That is not what I mean. By your own admission, you placed yourself in charge of those survivors with the bus. You were a leader at Spiffos as well.
I was promoted, yes.
Yes. And you told me that the people here kind of see you as a go-between, a leader. Do you remember telling me that?
I mean, yeah, everybody that was on the bus, they come to me when they have a problem, or they want to voice their concern to me.
Well, I'll keep my eye out for any herbs while I'm on watch duty tonight. Maybe that'll help you out.
The reason why I bring it up, Guy, is this is your home now. As I'm sure you're aware, there is no going back to Brandenburg. There is no going back to Louisville.
There's not.
It's all gone. Camp Elation may not be the only place that has survived, but despite our problems, we are among the most prosperous, I'm sure of it. Do you know why I've brought this up?
No, I don't.
I will tell you. Please continue preparing food. Please. I've brought this up, Guy, because if you wish to be a leader here, sales will not be enough. The people who came with you on that bus, they owe you a debt of gratitude. Whether you intended to or not, you saved their lives. But there are also people here that are part of my family, the Solar Creed. They owe you no such debt. And just as I cannot lead the Solar Creed only, I must now help lead your people. If you wish to be a leader here, it will not be enough to lead your people. You will also need to be seen as a leader of the Solar Creed. Do you know what that entails?
Well, it certainly isn't wearing an apron.
It is, as a matter of fact. Though it was some time ago, there was a period where we were all very hungry. I know you would find it hard to believe, but we were all much thinner then. Ribs were showing. Our leader at the time, the Reverend Maynard, I watched as he came in this kitchen himself and prepared us all many meals to fill our bellies. He was...
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Sometimes a leader must step into the roles that others have abdicated. That is why we are back here. To keep this sickness from spreading. To give Jessica time to overcome her illness.
Yeah, and part of being a leader is delegating. Like, for instance, I'm sure I mentioned this to Courtney, that you've all held interviews with everybody and figured out whatever sort of special talents everybody has. For instance, a weird little hobby that somebody might have that might prove beneficial somehow. Like somebody that used to build a car in their garage, for instance. Maybe somebody that knows something about that. Sure,
Yes.
You know what everybody does, right?
To some degree, yes. That process is ongoing. There are a lot of new people here, and I try not to rush my interviews.
Well, that's what I mean by delegating. You have people that can hold those interviews for you.
Ah,
If you're the only
yes.
guy doing it, then it's not going to get done.
I introduced you to Courtney, didn't I? And Gunnar?
Yes, and they didn't seem to have had that idea or have taken any steps towards figuring any of that out. They just kind of gave me the same answer that you did, which is, yeah, there's a lot of people and we got to figure it out.
The process is ongoing, Guy. But I am thankful for your insight. Slowly, thanks to you, I am learning how to become a better leader.
I mean, like, it just takes a little bit of critical thinking, you know?
Yes.
Like, I might walk around in a fancy suit, but it takes more than wearing a suit to be a leader, you know? People have to respect you from your accolades.
Yes. I don't think that you're wrong, guy. How is the soup coming along?
I don't know how any of it's going to turn out. I'm throwing things in that seem to make sense. There's a bunch of herbs in here, so I'm just throwing one of every single herb that smells good.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think this one's done.
Hey, Nathan.
Yes.
That's a new getup.
It is cold.
I'm just wondering, I need to... Do you hear that?
Alistair behind you?
No, the car.
No, I do not.
Anyways,
Yeah, there's a vehicle that just pulled up.
I'm gonna go out foraging tomorrow. I
Yes.
just need to be in the woods for a little bit.
I understand your desire for your own time, Courtney. Before you go, please make sure that the others have tasks and duties.
Got back. Come on.
Well, we're back now, finally. You know, I was out there like a day longer than I thought I was supposed to be.
On watch?
Yeah, I was told 12 hours. That was a little over 24, you know. Had
Yeah,
I
12
known, I would've
hours,
brought food.
they go by Swedish time here. Like,
yes.
God damn, I'm hungry. Is there anything to eat there, Reverend?
Yes. One moment.
I could use a bit of a snack as well.
Michael, have you been helping out with the farm too?
You know, Eustace, that's his name, right? He told me he didn't need my help.
Eustace will always tell you he doesn't need any help. If you wouldn't mind tomorrow, maybe helping him out.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Thank you.
He said that he had another buddy helping him out there, so, I'll see what I can do. If there's nothing I can do, I might, go back up to the gate or something.
Michael.
Yes?
Are you competent
Did you wanna come
as a
foraging
scavenger?
Sure.
Yeah, I can do all sorts of things.
Meet me around
Once you've taken a rest,
5.
perhaps you would consider going out on a scavenging run.
Where?
Oh, do you
Outside.
have any place in mind?
Okay.
I think that I might have a place in mind, yes.
Eli?
I have a place in mind.
Tell us,
Let me
guy.
guess, Spiffos.
That location
No.
is already being secured.
It's across from the Spiffos. If they don't hit up the pharmacy, there's a pharmacy right next to the Spiffos.
Stomach's been on the wall for 12 hours.
Just beyond that is a place that I used to go because it was cheap to get my car repaired. Maybe you could find some car parts?
That's in West Point, eh?
Yeah, West Point.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'd maybe wait to hear from that Straker guy, see if it's secure over there before you go out there.
Yes, there are 2 groups currently in West Point. Guy, check your soup, it might burn. Take a rest for now, Michael. Worry not your mind. We will prepare you some food. After you have eaten and relaxed, we will talk about your next destination.
Sounds good there, Reverend Crow. It has a good ring to it, I guess. I can use saying that.
It's almost morning time. I will prepare some coffee for everyone.
That's a nasty coffee.
You know, that's another thing that we could grab. There's a really nice cafe in West Point that would have a really deluxe espresso machine. Now that would be something.
Yo! Claire with the raid! Welcome, everybody! We're doing the Dead Die Here, our role-playing series. I know our kitchen is very dark. We don't have power. Welcome, Claire. I can already hear the bubble guts the soup is gonna give. Welcome, Abba. Good to see you.
I seen him at one point. I don't know where he went to, though. He was, like, literally right behind me, like, 20 minutes ago.
Good to see you, Claire. We're having some trouble because it's very cold and everybody's getting sick. So this is a roleplay series, guys. We're in the second half of this season. My character, the one you see in the bottom left-hand corner, is Reverend Nathan Rivers, who goes by the name Walking Crow. The Reverend is trying to see to his people a new group of outsiders.
You know, all the time in here, I don't think I've learned a single thing about cooking. I'm just kind of seeing if it works.
No, we're actually a cult. We're not food truck. We're a cult.
Jessica's gonna have to come take a
My
look at these.
character's the current leader of the cult. We killed the
I may have
last
just
one.
wasted a ton of food.
We murdered him. Trust in the others, Guy. They will bring back more food for us.
Yeah, but I don't want to wait.
Guy is a Spiffos executive who has joined us. He's actually not part of the cult. He's like an outsider, a survivor.
I mean, these smell okay. They just look like a bunch of mash, though. It's just gelatinous.
He's
definitely not the
about
most
his food.
appetizing looking meal, that's for sure, but it smells okay.
Fresh cooked.
Oh, this one's a little sour.
He's testing
Didn't realize that.
Yeah, he's a Spiffos exec, so he's got like a whole Spiffos dress thing. Let's see, this one is unhappy. This one's actually the white bean soup is quite nice.
And they all have white beans in them. Some random mushrooms. Hopefully they're not poisonous.
Oh, why can't I put this in a...
I mean, I assume they're not poisonous if they were in the kitchen, right?
Here we go. None of this is poisonous. Unless you've brought something in, I've checked everything myself.
No, I don't have anything on me. Here, do we have some bowls I can portion these out into?
Yes, there are 3 right here. Yo, that's a weird glitch, how it doesn't show as cooked after we just cooked it. That's so unusual when the game does that.
Oh, there's more. Just need one more bowl.
I have one here. So our characters
that's of actual soup, I see.
Our characters are not the cooks, by the way, but our cook is sick. And so we're here in the kitchen doing the cook's job because she was sneezing all over the place. We're trying our best to keep everybody well fed. Everybody's like really sick.
Here, let me tell everybody these are ready. Do you mind, you know, doing some humble service, taking some leadership on this floor? I accidentally made a mess.
Hello, Jessica. There is coffee and soup.
Thank you. How you guys doing in the kitchen chair?
Oh, well, it's quite something.
We are doing our best. Would you believe me if I told you that Guy has proven to be a quite capable cook?
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad it hasn't been too bad for you guys.
Jesus, buddy.
Are you okay, Ned?
No.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Giving them mallow, as much mallow as I can, but we're eating through it and we're gonna start running low soon.
Just have to power through it.
Courtney is going on another scavenging run. Also, Joseph, I will place this here among the forks and spoons so you can grab it. I don't know if that will help.
It'll extend our painkillers for a bit, yes.
Our roll continues, Guy.
Let's see if this is any good.
I'm doing great, Abba.
Well, it's not what Mama used to make. That is
He
for
made
damn
some
sure.
terrible food. I'm doing great. We're really just trying in the roleplay here to
palatable, I guess.
It's a
more
big
salt.
difference for me because my character before was not a leader, and I had at least some free time for myself. Now I have none.
Here, I think there's enough to feed the others that haven't eaten. There is, how many portions do we have? I've got 10 portions of soup laid out for the others.
Perfect. Do you think...
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go do my morning routine. I always lift in the morning.
What do you lift?
The workout equipment that I found on the bus. Have you not seen it?
Show me. One moment.
If you weren't aware, told Gunner about this as well. Or did somebody move it? There was a barbell in here. He must have moved it. I told him to leave it in here so that people that wanted it could work out in here.
Yeah, all his Spiffo shit.
That's adorable. Anybody seen Gunner?
No, I haven't seen him.
Nope. Well, if you see him, I'm gonna be asking about my workout equipment.
All right, let's get the old birthday suit on. Let's see. Did I put my watch in there too? Jesus. Fanny pack front. Wear it on the front. What else? My watch. My black rose. My tie.
Yeah, it's a bit dark here, but yeah, I left it over here.
Oh well, I've been leaving it in here. Somebody must have moved it.
I see. Yeah, I think so.
Perfect. At least I'm garbed up again.
No, I'm just checking if it needed any refilling.
No sponge or cleaning it.
I used to
We
work,
need to
as a
clean the
chef
toilet.
here for a while.
Well, that was a quick dookie.
Maybe you can make
Yeah, maybe one day. Yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna go wash myself up and get ready for the day.
That's it.
Nathan is not happy, dude. You're exercising.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay warm, so it's just been so cold. I'm hoping that maybe keeping moving around will help me recover a bit quicker.
You will get well soon. Have you been taking the mallow?
I've been taking the mallow. Somebody gave me antibiotics, and I'm still feeling. I'm trying to get back in action, but it's just not. It's not working out for me right now.
You'll be better soon, I know it. Give it time.
Yeah.
Don't overdo yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try. I've just been staying indoors and doing some meditation and all the exercise, all that good stuff. I appreciate you and Guy taking care of the kitchen for me.
Of course. We must all put together. That is what a family does.
Looks like we got some use out of him yet.
Believe it or not, some of what Guy has made is palatable. And there is food ready for you all if you're hungry. Especially those of you that are sick. Keep a full belly.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We need... Will the bleach do? Will the bleach be good enough, chat? That's the question, right? Time to go clean the toilet in my white suit. Added to the sick girl soup. No sponge or cleaning liquid, so bleach will not do. We're gonna have to have a cleaning liquid. Interesting. I wonder where we have that. Actually, it might be in the storage upstairs, now that I think about it. Let's see. Paint, lots of paint. We got... Jesus, we got tons of paint. Oh my god, we got so much paint. Oh, a battery. I definitely needed that. Do I have 2 flashlights on me? Oh, I do. Interesting. The radio stuff is so buggy it only works like half the time. I think it's really just a range issue. I've never had any bugginess with the radios in the past. But it's fine, you know, the more trouble we have, the more Guy can question our leadership. What do you mean? You guys aren't totally efficient in the middle of the apocalypse? What's wrong with you? Smiggles could hear me, but I could not hear him. Might have to be an issue with range. Hello, this is the Reverend. Come in.
I can hear you. I'm in the armory.
Thank you, Gunner. Who is currently on watch duty at the front gate?
It's Billy and Isaiah.
Perfect. Were we able to bring a vehicle down there for them?
We've not been able to arrange that yet, but I will figure something out.
If you return to Haven House, I will help you with that.
I'm arranging a group that's gonna check the trails around 6, so I will talk with them first.
Perfect.
Because they saw some undeads out there the other day.
Perfect. Thank you, Gunner.
I love you.
What the fuck? Yeah, mute on that.
Nathan?
Yes.
I wanted to clarify something that was, I think, halfway discussed yesterday. Whenever you do send out an expedition crew to go to the clothing store, did you want me to go with them?
I did.
I know where the clothing store is? Okay. I wanted to make sure I heard that right. Are you sending anyone out today?
If Courtney returns, I would like her to choose a group to go there, and you can lead them to the location.
Oh, she'll never choose me.
Your knowledge of that location is valuable. And at this time, Joseph should stay close to here. He is the only other one that knows. If necessary, I will go myself. I'm happy to do so. But there are many matters here that seem to concern me and require my attention. Are you feeling okay, Samantha? You've not gotten the cold like the rest of them?
Nope. I've bundled up. I've got a jacket, sweater. I've got those long johns. Those are really helping.
Perfect.
But yeah, I don't mind going out. Like I said, the only one who would probably object would be Courtney.
We will see.
Mind if I sit by the fire?
I am a bit sick, though. Sounds terrible, bro. She sounds literally terrible. There's so many people sick now, it seems like. And yeah, he did say I love you on the mic. I'm catching an IRL cold just listening to her talk. Yeah, she's actually doing great with the roleplay of being sick. I feel like she's frankly doing better than anyone else. Like, it's killer. She might just be sick IRL. No, she's definitely sick in the game because I've seen her at chewing. It's actually really dangerous in this game. You can die of a cold. You have to address it, which is why, you know, I'm trying to keep the people who are sick away from duties that would make them sicker. I don't want it to make it worse. Crow would not want to lose anybody. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I could do with a meal.
Please inform Guy that I would like him to return to the kitchen.
Okay. Hey, if you guys see Guy, could you let him know to go?
You guys see Guy? She,
Yeah.
she literally just came out to say that. That's so funny. I am making a ton of coffee. Instantly outsourced the job, yep. I'll make food too. I won't have Guy work alone. Nathan isn't the kind of leader who can delegate and that be it.
We're always looking for you in the kitchen.
For what? You know for what.
Yeah, it never stops.
You know for what.
Actually, Joseph, I'm feeling much better now. I think I'm good to go. Yeah, me too.
You know for what, Guy? You know for what? Wow. I can't fit. My character with the disorganized trait, dude, it's so encumbersome, actually. There's so little you can actually do. Guy. I thought I just saw him right there. He fled, dude. Ah, there you are. Join me. Time to prepare some more soup.
Just found my barbell that was misplaced.
Where was that?
Somebody moved it to the outside balcony.
Ah, preferring
I
to
was
work
just gonna
out in the
go
cold.
Change and yeah, get my workout in before I get out of practice. Got to do it every day.
Perfect. The others need us. It will have to wait.
Well, if the others hadn't moved it.
Were you a only child guy?
Fun.
Me? Yeah.
Hopefully
It is
one and
an
done.
interesting fact about having siblings. Sometimes things get moved.
That's fine. People can move it. I told Gunner that he could use it. It's just if people are going to move personal things, they should inform the owner of where it is, just in case they might want to use it, huh?
A good point. Tell me, Guy, now that everything has happened, when you were in Brandenburg, did you feel like much of an owner there?
In regards to what?
Anything.
I mean, yeah, I had 3 square meals, a roof, walls, got to keep all my personal things. I slept in the barracks where the officers were.
Oh, how did you arrange such a thing?
Oh, with all that useless money that has no use anymore.
I see. You
Struck a
bribed the
deal.
soldiers.
Of course. I mean, it wasn't exactly a vacation there. There was a lot of people on that wall that were going hungry. Everybody had to look out for themselves.
Did you use your resources to help those? on the wall.
I mean, yeah. Got 6 people out using my resources. And it's a miracle I even got them.
I was speaking to one of them. Our new tailor. He told me that he cut his hands breaking
Alistair.
into the bus as you were leaving. Was the door malfunctioning?
Yeah, well, he was trying to get in through the back door, and that wasn't unlocked.
I
Smashed
see.
the window to get in. Yeah, you know how people are when they panic.
More daddies.
How are they, Guy?
They act unreasonable.
I'm fortunate that you are so
You know-
reasonable. You are not the type
Well, it's
to
like how,
misbehave when panicked.
No, I mean, it's sort of like in the case of a fire, right? I don't know if you know this, but people will all clamber over each other and trample people to get out of a single doorway. Some people even act irrationally and try and hide from the fire. That never works out for them.
Yes. I recently lost a sister to the fire. Similarly, I believe she tried to hide from it.
So,
I'm glad that you brought up this memory,
just
Guy.
tried the door handle in a proper way. He wouldn't have had to break the window.
You think it would have been that easy?
I mean, a handle's a handle. I didn't check if it was locked, but maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I was more focused on getting that thing started and navigating all the biters.
It must be difficult
Just
for
ride
you.
through a couple hundred of them. What?
Well, here you have found yourself at Camp Elation. And we don't care for money. We have no need for it. We know that the normal world will never return to what it once was.
Well, there's other things besides money that a man can trade to get what he wants.
What do you want, Guy?
Oh, me? I'm just peachy. I got everything that I want.
Perfect.
I got my own room, lock, food, relative safety until, well, the biters show up. Then we'll really see how well these walls were constructed. They're not made out of metal like they were at Brandenburg, and we don't have armed soldiers guarding them.
But yet you chose to stay. Excuse me.
Well, where else would you go? Like you said, everywhere else is seemingly not doing so well. And I'm not listening to going to all the places that dipshit on the radio told me to go to. Brandenburg was absolutely a disaster.
Why did Brandenburg fail?
Too many people.
Do you think that is the case here? Do we have too many people, Guy?
Well, you got a lot of land. Not a bunch of buildings, though. More people were to show up, let's say even 13, where would you put them?
Guy, would you
It's not
mind
a
grabbing the
rhetorical
broom
question.
behind you?
You know, watch your feet.
When you all showed up, I have to admit, it was something I hadn't anticipated. I knew that others might come. And I knew that if they were not a threat, we would welcome them. But I will admit, when you all first arrived, I did not know where you would stay. But we made it work, didn't we?
Well, that was only 6 of us. Imagine if it had been 40. I mean, but with people comes expertise. People are a resource. This door is locked. There's a bunch of garbage behind here. Do you mind unlocking this?
Of course.
Oh, I can. It has a lock on the outside. My fault.
That door
Good
is
thing
locked
I didn't
for
just
your
break
safety.
the window.
I've cooked so much food this time as Nathan.
There
Jesus.
we go. Spick and span.
Perfect.
Hey, Rev.
Yes. Please watch the soup, guy.
I've prepared myself to go out. Did you want me to go with someone, or wait for a run, or how should I go about this?
Yes, I did. Guy, please watch that soup. Do not allow it to burn. I will return shortly.
Oh, Michael. If you spot a thing of matches or a lighter, that would be good. It's cooking. It's fine. I just looked at it.
Yo, you need a lighter? You want to borrow mine?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Nathan, who's the people that are gonna go out and scavenge for stuff?
Here, let me put it on the counter here.
Thank you.
Ned.
Yes.
Now that you're feeling better, would you mind accompanying Michael to find more supplies for us?
Absolutely.
See you there?
I didn't see it, but let me just take these off the burner.
I will probably...
Michael.
Yeah, here, I'll put it in one of the trays here. Yeah, Rev.
Ned will accompany you. I would like you both to be back by Sunday at the latest. Do you understand? We are looking specifically for food, cooking supplies, and medicine. If you can find antibiotics, it would be helpful for those who remain ill. Do you both have warm clothing?
Antidepressants and cigarettes are also very cool.
Oh, I'll be keeping my eye out for cigarettes. Don't worry about that.
Perfect.
There's your lighter, buddy.
I will send these two. Is that all right with you, Gunnar?
Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just making sure who I will bring out to the inlet to make guard duty.
If the two of you would accompany me, I will get you set up with a vehicle.
I would like to do a request for something you should look for.
Yeah, let me write it down.
If you can find some kind of lamps, I think it would be very helpful.
Lamps, yes.
Because it can get really dark in the armory.
Alright, I got needles down here and lamps. What else do y'all need?
Food. Medicine.
Yeah, we always need more radios as well.
Radios.
And batteries.
Alright. We got a shopping list.
It's very cold. The door, please. What little heat we have inside, I would like to retain it.
Yeah, we're not eating you outside, I know.
Which of you is a great driver?
I know my way around the wheel.
This vehicle should suit you. It formerly belonged to our leader, the Reverend. It is in great condition. I would hope that you can keep it in such.
I'll do my best.
I want to remind you Though you are armed and able to defend yourselves, a mission like this is not one that is intended to be violent. Both of you should return here. We want you desperately to be a part of our family. Avoid a conflict if you can. Stay light on your feet. Do you understand?
Yeah, loud
Sure
and clear,
do.
Rev. We'll only do what's necessary, okay?
Yes. I have two options for you in terms of places that you can look.
Which ones?
To the north of us here is the Crossroads Mall. We have previously been there and picked over some of it. I doubt that you will find food there, but you may find other supplies. There's a pharmacy on the second floor, on the north side of that mall. You will see the evidence that there are the lost that have been killed there. Tread lightly. Do not fight if you can help it. You understand?
Yeah, I got you there.
Another place that I think would be suitable to look, there's a neighborhood between here and Louisville on the river. A number of houses there. It may be sparsely populated, and it's doubtful that it's been picked over. The other groups have all gone to West Point. I don't want to send you there because you likely will return empty-handed.
Alright, yeah, I was just about to say, guy there was suggesting those West Point locations, but I like the sounds of the mall.
The pharmacy on the mall is on the second floor. We've picked over some of it, but much of it must remain. There was also a doctor's office there, which we have not picked over. You may find some food supplies in the food court, but be wary in those hallways. Hello, Gunner.
Did you want me to get them some weapons in case they need it?
I could probably use a backpack.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I will get you some bags. Do you need firearms? Are you capable of using them?
Oh yeah, I can use a
think I
gun
did more
alright.
armed than good.
I might as well just have a shotgun, though. It seems like you guys have those in abundance.
Yes.
Yeah, I could bring you a shotgun.
We will give them one shotgun and some ammunition. Michael is comfortable with that weapon. Ned is not comfortable with a firearm. I don't want him to risk hurting himself or Michael. I will bring you a bag and an extra for loot.
I'll get the gun.
Perfect. Thank you, Reverend. You're very kind.
You know what? You can
Kill
take
Poison
one
Heart with the tier 3 54 months! I'm in the midst of this roleplay, Poison. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Welcome. I got over my cold. Went to the kitchen. Put some empty bowls in the cabinet. Now I have a nasty cold. Okay. Gumby! How, Gumby? Yeah, that's true. Maynard was also in charge during the summer. So take that, you know, it is what it is. Gumby, does your character happen to be prone to illness? I'm curious if you have that trait, prone to illness. Because I have it, but I'm not catching cold. I'm so confused. I don't. That's so strange. That's so strange.
Hello.
Why does it look like Straker is here alone? For your back. I will put this one inside the back here.
Alright, perfect.
I will take this food into the kitchen.
Thank you, thank you.
Gentlemen, do you have the radio frequency needed to contact us?
I believe that's 250 megahertz, correct?
Please confirm it with Gunner on your way out before you leave.
Will do.
All right. Sorry, Jessica.
It's alright.
You still have your key to the kitchen, yes?
Yeah, I do.
I will return. Although others will cook, I would like you to manage the situation in the kitchen. They may need you to open and lock the door for them. Can you help with that?
You just need me to open the door for them?
Yes. And
should
if you
I just give... Should I...
please retain your key.
Sorry. Okay. Sounds good.
Look at the time. 10:40 a.m. on Friday. That means it is time, chat. Something special needs to take place now. Well, chat, something special has to take place in our story. And while it will be known to you in the final video, it will not be known to you on the live show.
Nathan?
Yes.
I have some bad news.
Tell me.
Striker came back, but he said that Silk got jumped by some of the undead, so he didn't return.
Who?
Silk, the new guy that came the other day.
I see. Gunner, I have a serious matter that I must attend. I must ask for you now to deal with the missing of Silk. Tell the others.
Do you want me to retrieve the body?
Is it in West Point?
It's by the Mega Mart or something.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, something has to take place now that unfortunately must remain a mystery to you watching the live show. I unfortunately can't have you know about this. So for now, ladies and gentlemen, I think you know what time it is. I'm still going to be playing. I'm still in character. But if you want to hear about what Nathan is up to or what happens, you will have to watch my buddy, Stay Frosty Gaming. He's streaming his perspective in the story, and there are others. This part of the story, unfortunately, I can't just show you. I'm sorry to say it. But I will miss you. And I will see you all very soon, I'm sure.
I think he went upstairs.
Yosef, we need you. Someone's hurt.